Hello, yes, it is I, your tame authorized hunter for hire. Apparently, felt a little lag there. Daniel, coming to you all live once again. Oh, of course, I just realized my mouth will not close carefully. There we go. There we go. My mouth is now working properly. That is your tame authorized hunter for hire coming to you all once again, having rested up since yesterday. Oh boy, I need that. Speaking of rest, we managed to get some rest from in this game. I know for a fact we got some rest because the people I was with, because Wendwag's back, definitely.
What's going on here?
That's someone I need to check. Wendwag. Okay, deadly cunning huntress no longer left her home nor get that. Still so strong. Is there anything in the world she wouldn't do in her quest for power? Will survive. In the fight, 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓴𝓼, she was the right person to lead the Mongols. Their forces left their cave and ventured to the surface to fight the demons. Enough time passed, the time for conquering has come. In the majestic city of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, Protector former Master 𝓬𝓫𝓙 discovered a sinister secret. The legendary Crusader forebears were apostate to succumb to dark temptation.
I feel like the chosen one.
Glad to have her back. Who else do I need to talk to right now? Not the Midnight Owls. Okay, the Wicked. Need to go to 𝓮𝓙𝓷𝓾𝓙 for Ember. 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼 needs to need to talk to 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼, and the Abandoned Mansion with Wolf.
Should I?
Manager Store. Okay. Just quickly catching up with party members here and there. Okay, man. Hello, friend. You don't mind if I call you that, do you? No, I think it's just last man. You've had every reason to hand me over to the headsman. Yet something stayed your hand. Whatever guides you, your promise to keep my secret makes us accomplices of sorts. Even friends. Share secrets bring people closer, don't you think, my friend? Tell me about yourself, tell me about this. What is the name of flower? Why would that bother me? He took me in. Having the spirit. Wait. Oh, we'll skip this part. The first time I remember someone's voice in my head demanding something I didn't even understand what it was. So I'm in the garden, playing with my precious puppy. I don't know. The puppy's head was in my. Oh. She would hit me with a whip just for looking at her. She would yell at me when I failed to communicate with the spirits I summoned. The money from while she had a chance. I was so happy when the spirits asked for her blood. Why did you kill her? When I found her, she was hardly. They looked her to my animal and I'd taken her. Okay. Well, but it would be a lie if I say I don't enjoy what I do. Fuck. Well, face transforms when we talk about murder. Other than my father. How fortunate that we're friends now. Okay, that's all. Oh, what happened? Herix, whom I was about to sacrifice to Maria, turning to my father. I'm still trying to understand. Is there any his blood? And I do not know the answer. I'm not even sure I want to know it. Alright. So she's An actual fucking murderer? Hi, Sela. Will learn the way to my blade. I will have faith in the inheritor. I am the first in the valley and the last to leave it. We end up here. I would never have thought I'd find myself in the abyss. Come on, don't worry, Sela. We've overcome everything we've faced so far. We'll get through this as well. That's right. Thank you, Kairi. Always have faith in us. I'll keep having faith. Sometimes a girl needs a few words of encouragement. It doesn't matter how I am. Can't something about how everyone suffered. Clever Sela, the paladin companion, the goth shows one didn't even notice the demon's conspiracy around her nose. I'm going to change my name to Sela the Dimwit. Aw, Sela. Alright. So far, everything seems to be okay. I'm going to talk to 𝓮𝓼𝓚 now that she's back. Because, you know, disappearing after what happened last time. Very worrying. 𝓮𝓼𝓚! Are tattered and torn to pieces. There's a fresh scratch on her cheek and blood stains on her hands. It seems that she to have tried to wash off. But her face is alive with happiness and a wild gleam dances in her eyes. Master! I have no excuse. I went out to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 on my own and it was so much fun. Lost track of time. When I came to my senses, I rushed back to you immediately. You see the tension behind her nonchalant smirk. Notice her disheveled appearance is but an elaborate masquerade. I'll hide anything from me, will you? I may have neglected to mention a nasty couple of cocky demons whose throat I cut, but what are you implying, Master? Have some other servants are skilled at luring people into treachery, but you're no traitor, right, 𝓮𝓼𝓚? Joined them after all the defeats we inflicted upon them, Master? Why would I switch to the losing side? Where'd you go? First, I visited 10,000 Lights. That place is a true kingdom of pleasure. The humans who work there are willing to do anything. Literally anything. Wine flows like water in the ink. Oh. Then I got into a fight with some jumped up tiefling. We were thrown out. We went to watch the gladiator fights. I bet and lost. I think I killed some. At least I still have my memory. At least I still have my money. Then there was something else. Next thing I knew, I was in this scummy little place called Bad Luck, and that's when I left to rush you. Well, we all need to have fun sometimes. Let's just forget this and move on. No understanding. You recover from the fight? Yes, Master. I'm already better. When we meet again, I will be ready and won't let him cloud my mind. And I'll spill the blood of that so-called creator of mongrels, so my fellow tribesmen can share in the demon's might. That's it for now. Regal, nothing changed? Yep. Knight Commander, greetings. Hello, Nenyo. Time for the experiment. I hope these words inspire as much enthusiasm as they do in me. What's the experiment about? You see, I've decided, though dead would be the better term, to address an issue which up to now I've preferred to avoid due to my total ignorance in this sphere. I realize it's hard to believe that I, a person of, let's give the false modesty, superior intellect, could not know something so simple, but it's never too late to fill in gaps in one's knowledge, right? I'll talk about friendship. To be honest, at first I planned to assign the writing of this article of the encyclopedia to a co-author of some kind. But then I met you, my little heart, and suddenly I thought I could write it myself. You ever had any friends? I had no sense of them. Hold on, so you're trying to say you consider me your friend? You misunderstand me. I don't need friends. I have no desire to spend my time on them when I could spend it on new experiments and discoveries. Then you explain to you as though she was speaking to a 5-year-old. I just want to learn what it's like to have friends. For the encyclopedia. Nothing more. I realized that I would like to consider me your friend. Who wouldn't? I'm a scientific luminary after all, so I don't apologize for disappointing you. Well, if it needs to be done, we'll do it. Let's go. Crumpled piece of paper. Study it well. We'll start as soon as you're ready. Smile at each other. Sometimes gossip about their friends. Drink alcohol together. No longer required. Sometimes they argue. Sometimes they fuck. Oh, wow. Nenyo's got the weirdest concept. Do we have to follow this? Trying to say that I made it for nothing? I developed the perfect methodology that involves all the mechanisms of friendship between two individuals. But by all means, sure, let's just abandon the list. Point number 1. Friends smile at each other. You raise your eyes to Nenyo, who's already fixed a malevolent grin on her face. The kind that would make you soil yourself if you saw it in the dark night. Keeping the unnatural grin on her face, Nenyo hisses through her clenched teeth. You call that a smile? Come on, try again. Alright, wide smile. Your eyes bore in Nenyo's as she stares right back at you as you both grin as widely as possible. A minute passes in tense silence. Ah! Never imagined being your friend was such an exhausting experience. So, what's next on the list? Alright, well, it says we need to gossip about each other's friends. Oh, I made preparations for that. Come on, let's get to it. Who are we about? We're going to gossip about? 𝓮𝓼. Extra choice. What do you think of her? I love her. I love 𝓮𝓼. Oh, how interesting. Incidentally, yesterday I saw her drinking from a puddle. That doesn't sound like her at all. Really? Excuse me, I'll try again. Yesterday I saw her eating worms. She doesn't remember names, so... right. Thanks for the info. Should have told this whole experience seems like sheer stupidity to me, but how can we learn that stupidity is stupid without doing stupid things? We need to finish what we started. Alright, stage 2 is not complete. What's next on the list? Point number 3, friends drink alcohol together, and then it says no longer required. Alright, I should cross that out. I should cross out this point. I wrote this and then checked the encyclopedia and recalled that I've already conducted that experiment. Go by the same encyclopedia, especially by what's stated on a particular page, it'd be unwise at least to try and repeat it. Okay. Point number 4, friends sometimes argue. You are interested in this. Heap of papers appear in Nenyo's hands. You're uninterested, disinterested in this experiment. You can't even tell the difference between 2 words. Well, yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. Not true, right? But it will do. Now we can definitely be considered friends. I don't know, I conclude the 4th part experiment. What's last on the list? Point number 5, friends sometimes copulate. Oh yes, that. Take off your underwear. What? Now we're going to engage in the act of copulation exclusively for the sake of carnal pleasure, bypassing the main purpose of all copulation, which is procreation. What part of that isn't clear? Look, not all friends have to do that. Is that true? Are you sure? What an unexpected and interesting piece of information. I must confess I wasn't so thrilled about the whole copulation idea from the start. It's so nice that science does not demand that sacrifice of me today. This thoroughly awkward experiment is finally concluded. I have learned what it means to be a friend, and now I can write an article about it for the encyclopedia. I'm so happy that's over. I am once again convinced that friendship is the most foolish of all occupations. Look, you did it all wrong. Friendship is more than just smiling, gossiping, bickering, and sex. Is it? We concluded that all of these side actions are typical for 2 friends. Of course, I could have compiled an extended list, which would have included joint food ingestions and scentless banter with the aim of showing each other the least attractive light. But how would that change the situation? Do I know what I will write in the encyclopedia? Do you know what I will write in the encyclopedia? Friendship is a set of primitive rituals intended to help individuals forget about their loneliness. However, I have no interest in that. I see my loneliness as a sign of my uniqueness. The one that leads this way is alone. Oh, okay. No, she's... I guess she's completely sated. Ulbrich, I have to talk to you. Never thought about myself in the land of the Fae. Well, let's take a gander how they live down here. We just need to follow the rules or we'll stay here forever. The Abyss. You say like it's different. Sure, some Uglyns have horns, others have wings, and some have horns and wings, but they're all the same Uglyns at the end. What rules? Oh, there are lots of them. Let's see. First and foremost, never agree to dance with them. You set one foot in their failure frolics, you won't be able to stop. You just keep prancing until you drop dead from exhaustion. Oh god, he's talking about the dance macabre. What else? Don't accept gifts and always give something in return. Or else you'll have to serve them forever and ever. Don't eat or drink anything without permission or they'll turn you into a beast and even a cockroach. So, too many lists, man. I know them all from my grandma. She knew so many songs about the Fae. So many tales. Look, War Chief, instead of me telling you all this, how about you just follow my lead here, alright? You can't go the wrong way. If you see anything suspicious, you give up this. Thrust the hand in your direction with the index and little fingers extended and swivel it back and forth. Thrust the hand in your direction with the index and little fingers extended and swivel it back and forth. The best way to ward off any sorcery. Be sure to obey they can give you the evil eye. For those who are having a little bit of confusion, he's essentially doing sideways scissors and is just shaking them rapidly. It's like, look at this! Look at this! You can't stare at me with those eyes! I love you. I love you, old Chalet! My darling venomous butterfly, welcome back to our home, to our cozy little town. Would you like to visit an old friend? I can't wait for our reunion. Give me this letter. Hoped I'd never hear from him again, but it was inevitable. He found out I was in the city. Of course he did. And now 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 helped me. The thought of seeing him again terrifies me. But this is simply part of my journey, isn't it? I can't just run away from the sins of my past. I have to try and make amends. If I can't, then I must ask for forgiveness. Who is this he? 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. You remember the shadow from a nightmare? That's him. He's considered my crowning achievement, but now I'm ashamed to remember him at all. He was an 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 once, a true hero, a knight and a poet, a defender of the weak, the pride of Elysium, and I corrupted him. I made him fall in love with me. I broke his heart. I made him commit foul crimes I cannot even describe, and then when he became indistinguishable from a demon, I left him in the abyss. No one wants to see me again. I'm frightened and ashamed. Okay, put those in your dreams. What can I do to help? Please, let's go there together. Okay. Hi, 𝓓𝓪. Alright, we no longer need to use that portal. We could just teleport around. I still can't go to the Harem of Ardent Dreams. However, we're okay. Take her, take 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, 𝓬𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Actually, not 𝓬𝓺𝓾. 𝓮𝓺𝓾 and 𝓬𝓭𝓪.
Here we go again.
I assume we're going to the 10,000 delights, so we're just just dragging her ass over to here. So here we go.
We'll win this, one way or...
On a random encounter map, you can drop some items and come back later to pick them up. True, but I like making sure I have all my loot. Come on, game. Crank it. Slowly move forward with it. I need to go forward. Hey!
I'm
It
prepared.
didn't immediately trigger. Let's level her up. He's what, level 15 now? 15! Blind fighting. Use martial weapons and have a lot of attacks with special effects such as sneak attacks on the demons are Babu, Cambions, and Incubi. 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 𝓚𝓫𝓚. Demons of Strength. Where are 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 and succubi? She definitely hates succubi, but definitely better to focus on that.
Please, allow me.
I feel like a chosen one. Beautiful.
Yes, and its owner. Can you tell me about 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾? First off, those two were tearing each other apart. 𝓓𝓚's in charge here for a long time. No one about her. Everyone knew who she was. Then Buffast me and 𝓓𝓚 showed up. They fought. Oh, how they fought. Then they started to conspire and plot against one another. They sent assassins. Then they drew their enemies to do proxy war against each other. Then they were obsessed. They went from sworn enemies to partners and took over the 10,000 delights. They started walking around hand in hand, cooing at each other. After that, they really tried to kill one another. Ah, so they are lovers. Okay. Territory of every magical pleasure and joy. Most of my domain is hidden from prying eyes. Okay. How about you? You know my scars? A trifle. I'm a succubus. We're all beautiful, charming, well by but not attractive. What happens is what's my beauty fate. It is what we're not obsessed with our looks as you mortals. If I cease to be gorgeous because of a few scars? Ah. I left these scars to serve as a reminder of how I got to where I am. As a reminder for other things. Now the smug scum will think twice before challenging my authority. I also have scars, but mine are different. Mine are scars for memory, and yours are for protection. You happen to have them like a shield. Whoa, Ember. A little on the nose there. Who are you? Somewhere else? I'm a respected madam with 10,000 delights. The protector and the patron of the Inn Palace of Pleasure. Scarlet Sluice. One of who is currently in practice. Face, Shabbat. Sorry, had to quickly handle something. With a spider. Had to get it off. Don't worry, spider's not dead, but I kind of threw him out of the window. But you, honey, could just call me Herrix. I have no more questions. Got anything for sale? Gotten by our clientele. Okay, the deep rip. Each time lands a hit after hitting the enemy with a soft cut dagger. Oh. Oh. It deals damage against a... Okay. When it deals damage against a prone or paralyzed creature, first time around, it deals double the weapon damage. So it double crits. Okay, that's times 4. Soft cut. Deals 1 slash damage instead of 1d4 piercing damage. However, when dual wielding, soft cut activates its additional power. Okay, repelling bracers. For they get a +4 bonus against touch attacks, but also suffer against their own touch attack. Deathbed Servants. Green cells are cast by a 15th level wizard. Rascal Goggles. +10 combat bonus on perception and trickery. Final Glance. It's an elven blade. Elven curved blade, excuse me. Lizard Tail. Grants a +3 morale bonus to AC of reflex saving throws. First round of every fight. Once per day, whenever the enemy kills, Choker restores them 50 HP, makes all enemies up base spell become pro deathly arousal. Love that. Today will look good. On persuasion checks, whenever an enemy for a critical hit, lands a sneak attack or attack of opportunity against the bird, the enemy must pass and become devastated by hitting such beauty. Enhancing transmutation schools. Ooh, Screaming Omelet. Amulet of Inner Sight. Grants this rare immunity against blindness and gaze attacks. And the Whistling Dart. All Sonic. Critical hit deals 1d6 Sonic per 2 character levels of the wielder to all enemies in a 50-foot area. Specifically all enemies. I like that. Nothing to my real interest.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Alright. Does it trigger if I were to come inside? Like, if I leave and come back in. That's my main thing.
I can handle it.
So shy, give your old pal a hug. Hello, Rockhorn. That's what about you floating around. Some say you side with the morals now. You live among them, you walk around with them. Look at you. Always have your snacks and kicks within arm's reach. How'd you pull out? Care to share your secrets? Old friend of yours, are we, Shelley? Works here, we used to know each other long ago. Wow, so what? We don't know each other now? Know me at all. The old Shelley that you used to know is long gone. Sure, of course. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 repented, now she's a righteous saint. All pure and innocent, she will never come up again on the idea to flay a loving couple and make an elegant dress out of skins. Alright, get away from her right now! Ah, damn it. What do you mean? I believe you're able to change your nature. Always a little soft in the head. There's one crucial thing. It's neither good or evil, there are just things some clerics thought up. It's not a plane of evil and chaos. Special pushers from hell, hypocrites from heaven, merrymakers from Elysium. Only say the words, you'll understand all of them are seeking power, riches, and pleasure. I'm sorry, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. I didn't. Damn it. Well, we gotta find where we're going. Love how there's just now a perpetual tree there.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh god, we are over encumbered. Yep, I should use that chance to sell some stuff.
Here we go again. Beautiful.
Alright, and then you're clearly not a gun. It's time you look too respectable. I've heard your name before, so why not? Hey, I've earned the actual right to go to the upper city. I've earned the right to get to the upper city. Now then, where do I find this D guy, or whatever his name is?
Beautiful.
Oh, so this is where it drops us off at.
Let's see what we can do.
First we go portal down. Changed. We're gonna handle 𝓮𝓵𝓊 thing first. Because it's important. Yeah, I might as well pick them up too. Can't leave behind all treasures, you know? Alright, so now we're here for
Beautiful.
𝓮𝓵𝓊.
Let's see what we can do.
How about trying to figure out what's changed now? Nothing over there. How about in this parlor? You have immediate import.
Here we go.
And here, maybe? Oh, right, all the artifacts. It's gotta be in here. It has to be this thing.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh man, this is about like she's about to move.
Beautiful.
Do not want to fuck with that. Oh, hello. Botia. I think we need a buff.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
We'll make things right.
Get heroism greater on all of our main heavy. Damn it! Waiting for you in the main hall of the mansion. I only got a couple of buffs off. Those powerful shoulders and back bulge out violently. I knew the Spardic fellas would come to gaze at his inheritance. Pathetic, stupid nobody. Do you think you'll be lucky a second time? Run, little tiefling. Run away and don't stop. Maybe we'll survive even longer, but I'll still find you. No matter where you run, and I'll suck your eyes out of their sockets like grapes from their skins. You think I was just lucky, lizard? The chief come with me then. And now, I don't even need the chief to kick your ass. Came for my inheritance, for my powers, and when I get it, we'll see who's laughing then. I think a little bit too far there. Do you reckon he'll kill me quickly after that? I think it's about not needing you. I'm just saying it, but I didn't mean it. So don't get any ideas. Why are you so eager to destroy Woljif? He hasn't done anything to you. He and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 are all guilty before our mistress by virtue of their very birth. Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, the strongest child of Pathfinder, hunts down her unworthy brothers and sisters because she alone should stand before the throne of her father and Lord 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. I'll tell you now how 𝓓𝓪𝓷 was killed, you pile of refuse. And this story will be the last thing you hear. No one can escape from Mistress 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 tried. At first he settled down here in 𝓬𝓙 𝓚, thought the lands of 𝓚 no one would get him. Found it for my mistress. When he says he locked himself in his treasure room like a cowardly rat. No wanted to accept his inevitable death. I carved through his head and reached his hiding place. The bones of those who do not have time to flee crunched beneath my feet. I tore down the doors of the treasure room, pretending that to myself I was to be part of the pathetic coward, but inside I only found a corpse. Oh, my lady was so pleased, but I knew something was wrong. The corpse lay in front of me, but I felt sure the 𝓓𝓪𝓷 had escaped. I tortured his servants till it revealed the secret of the moon of the abyss. I then searched with every quarter, but the moon was gone. How many years I searched for it? And then I found not only it, but a tiefling as well. Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 will reward me when I bring her the horrid skull of an effective spawn that dishonors the blood of Baphomet. And she will reward me twice over when I reveal the escape of that scum 𝓓𝓪𝓷. So would have been sending up Baphomet himself? So yeah, so you're telling me I'm related to old Baphomet? How'd that happen? Lord Baphomet conceived many demons, many bastard children unworthy of their father. One of them was 𝓓𝓪𝓷, who made his way to Golarion. His blood, and hence the blood of Baphomet, flows in you, tiefling. Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 will destroy all who defile the purity of this blood. My, it turns out you are of noble blood. Dare speaks to a low mocking bow before Woljif. I beg your pardon, my dear sir. Would you be so kind as to remind me how I should address an old personage of the abyss? Your unholiness, or perhaps your deplorable disgrace? As he was, as he 𝓓𝓪𝓷 slept the moon for him, he should know the answer. Nobody ever explained nothing to me. I don't even know why it's so important. Why does somebody ever tell me anything? I don't even know who this 𝓓𝓪𝓷 guy is. My grandpa? My great-grandpa? My uncle? Stupid tiefling, you don't even know why you're going to die. Even it caused you to be born will also be the cause of your death. Okay. So, how did you know that the Woljif was coming here? Was it informed that the tiefling I was searching for had set foot in the streets of 𝓬𝓙 𝓚? Where else would he go? But to the mansion of his ancestors to look for treasure. Shadow brought me here. Shadow should have known you were here, because it was always protecting for you. Why? Why didn't it warn me? Enough talk! Enough talk, only action. Oh god, that'll hurt me. But if it's what's needed. Daron, set us up a barrier. You got it. I will stand up strong and brazen blast him. Within range. Oh, hey, that worked. Woljif, no! Revenge of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and her henchmen. The demonic sound separates from Woljif, menacingly hangs in the air. At times it seems to grow, as if the atmosphere of the abyss is feeding it and giving it additional strength. Woljif. The voice of the shadow is deep and low. It seems to penetrate the mind, enveloping and replacing any other thoughts. My hair. Woljif freezes up as if under some spell. Grandpa, Your Honor, I don't know what to call you. I've never had a grandpa like this before. I always knew it was your shadow. You're my guardian demon, huh? Well, why not? I always knew I was special. Friends or something. And the Chief, you should get to know each other. Chief, this is my grandpa. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of a demon who outwitted 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 henchmen. It is easy to deceive those who do not know what you. My grandson Woljif discovered this knowledge without my help, and I am proud of him. He deserves to become my heir, the one who will take my strength and avenge the fall of our branch of the family. I knew 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 will rise again. That's grand and all, grass, but I'm not quite following you. Revenge? I knew 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾? I want your power, of course, but like you just said, it's easy to deceive. And all that, right, Chief? We want from you old Chief, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. My grandson who accept my power and become a 𝓓𝓫𝓃. Tell me, Woljif, do you want to ascend to the top of the world and rule it? We combine my powers with your resourcefulness. The abyss will submit to us, and all those who wronged us will be punished. Are there many such wrongdoers, Woljif? Yes, I see. I know. And every wrong has been another step leading you to this moment. You have endured everything. You are worthy of great power, my grandson. I'm worthy? I didn't even do anything. Listen, Grandpa, I understand why you've been holed up in that crystal for a long time, so you probably don't know me well. Just steal here and there, trade a little. Never done anything special, you know. I'm not worthy at all. Maybe you're just wrong. What if later you turn around and say, why'd I go and give you that power, you useless idiot? No, I am not mistaken. I foresaw your birth, and I foresaw that you would come here. You are exactly what I need, Woljif, and no one can replace you. Just fine, thanks to our I don't know if you remember the times of prophecies were not just heaps of useless words, but I do remember. You see, I am the son of Baphomet. I don't think any of you need an explanation of who he is. Baphomet conceived many children. My sister 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 wants to be the only one. She marked us for death and hunted us down quite successfully. I did not want to be among her victims. I had an illusion, but I knew it wouldn't last. In the end, I decided to learn my future. Forewarned is forearmed. I was able to acquire all the knowledge I needed about the future, about my future self after many rituals. I saw a vision of how it put in crystal like the dark moon into 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. For a long time trying to understand this vision. Finally, bit by bit, a prophecy came to me. I realized I would have to die in order to live. That the dark crystal must become my refuge in the receptacle of my powers. I must hide my soul in the crystal and wait for my heir to come to the abyss and set him free. This crystal is the moon of the abyss, set within the silver mountain. I sent it to 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮 for my grandson. You see, Woljif? I anticipated your birth like no one else. Woljif, he wanted to curry favor with his mistress and nothing more, but you cannot deny his intelligence. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 was appeased when she saw my head, but he discovered the truth about the moon of the abyss and almost killed Woljif. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, the stupid countess, wants to destroy her brothers and sisters indiscriminately, but Woljif, his mind was constantly seeking ways to please her, and this desire aided his efforts. Well, he died pursuing his greatness. I have one condition, and it's a very small one. My spirit will enter your body, Woljif. It will hide within you, just like a hymn within the crystal. Visible to you, invisible to others. So you sort of want to take over my body? Really, Grandpa? I thought better of you. Your grandson, you know. Don't treat your kids that way. Take care of them. Put up with their hygiene stuff. Not make pups out of them. I've taught you to be too cautious, Woljif. I don't want to take your body. I want to help you. Who were you when you found the Moon of the Abyss? A thief from a small town? A coward and a traitor? A boy who was hated by his own mother, driven away from everywhere he went. And now look, Bolchiel is dead. Look at all the treasures that are rightfully yours. It is just the beginning. You become the prince of the abyss, my grandson. As for my living within your body, your success will be my success. I will only give you advice, as I did in the world room. You will be free to choose whether or not to listen. However, I see that words won't satisfy you. Let me show you what you gained if you agree. See, you say I've been driven away from everywhere, but the Chief hasn't chased me out yet. We'll show him too, since we've gotten this together, Chief. Chief's fine. Forget about it. Do what you want. Show me too. I don't want Woljif to have to face you alone. There was no sign of impatience, but his darkness seems to become deeper, more compelling. Well, what a loyal friend you have, Woljif. Maybe the Chief just wants to guide you in every step of the way. Maybe he's just afraid that you too will become too independent. As you try to find the answers, but then turns away. I don't know, Gramps. Maybe you're right. But even if the Chief mouths off, even if he doesn't do what I like, he's still the best thing that ever happened. Please let him take you. As you wish. His arc is pulsating as it surrounds you. Until you are completely enveloped and nothing else can be seen. There's only silence, only darkness and soothing waves. Close your eyes. I will show you what this world will be like when the dark moon of the abyss rises. Oh, shit. As the darkness recedes, you realize that you're standing on a deserted streets of 𝓮𝓵. However, to call it standing is an exaggeration. You are a disembodied spirit, and through your transparent body you can see the walls of the neighboring houses. Next to you is a solemnly dressed old woman with a swollen face. Her lips pressed unkindly. When she opens her mouth, you hear the velvet voice of Vikros. Observe, Commander. Back here, you little weasel! Trying to steal from us, were you? I'll throw you into a whirlwind. A boy of about 10 runs towards you, and he gets closer. You recognize him as Woljif. The scared clutches a piece of bread to his chest. Grandma, help me! So I should take the bread from him. Hide him, Grandma! Look at you, Woljif. Small, weak, useless, always blaming others, always holding them responsible for your failures. You're exactly the same as you have been. A boy who is so afraid of the world that he hides behind someone else's back. First your grandmother, then the thieflings, then the commander. And why don't you ever help me? You're all I have, they'll beat me. So hide me, please. You remain this way forever because you are too cowardly and weak to cope on your own. Only I can free you from this fear. Accept me. Accept my power and destroy your enemies. Come on. Do not hesitate. Watch, Commander. Once he gets a taste of his power, you will never be able to sway him again. Oh god, I think this is what decides the fate. Back properly! And so here's your voice. So always hears the signal, the illusion vanishes and becomes an adult again. Right, Chief. Can't keep running all the time. I need these powers, so I'm gonna survive. Damn, Woljif. A little bit much there. Like the space, you find yourself in a familiar basement. Don't belong to the thieflings. Kira's made the other stand across from you, as menacing as they did before, and next to Woljif is you. I thought better of him. I trusted you. You will never change, Woljif. What's wrong about you after all, Woljif? You are a traitor. I took you into the game because I heard you were a master lockpicker. I was warned you were a traitor, but I didn't listen. I took you on for what? You've only endangered the family. I did betray you. I only took what belongs to me, right, Chief? Sure, if I betrayed you badly, maybe if you were nice, I wouldn't have done it. Right? Don't try your fast talk on them. It's useless. Deep down, you wanted your chief to appreciate you, and for the thieflings to love you for who you are, so they could really become your family. Since your blood relatives never were. Look at yourself. A coward, a thief, a loudmouth, a street rat, and even a demon spawn. Who would even want to accept you? There's nothing worthy of interest. Take my power, Woodruff, and enchant them. They'll praise your name endlessly. You'll bask in the adorations. Can't make them love you, Woodruff. Try to tell them how much the Moon of the Abyss means to you. If they understand, remember that I understand. And takes a step towards his tail twitches. I could tell you I took the Moon of the Abyss to stay here with you, I would. But no, I can't. Laws of the family don't work that way. I'm sorry it ended this way, sister. Had fun with you a lot. You're the best gang I've had. You were. Doesn't matter if you love me or not. You gotta take the good with the bad. That's the main thing. Especially since I know now that he's trying to influence the thoughts. Or just pace one again, like in the last illusion, but this time you see not Woljif in front of you, but two. The second looks at 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, who was before him. He looks like an exact copy of himself, but something in him has changed imperceptibly. His presence is cold, and there is greatness, like an aura of darkness that vibrates him around him. Now look, Commander. You will kill me. Have mercy! See what my power bestows. Imprisoned in that crystal, I felt how he called to me. See how my magic was changing. To defeat 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, even Buffman itself. With my power, you can easily crush your enemies, and any crusade will seem like a leisurely stroll. Now come, guide my heir to the right path. Is this what I'll become if I accept your gift, Grandpa? I do look pretty good. We need to decide now? There won't be another chance? Alright, I have to ask the Chief one last time. What do you reckon, Chief? Well, if you can do it without him. Oh, I need you and all the loyal friends I fight alongside, not deals with demons. I told Woljif both good and evil. Do what you think is best, Woljif. Then gather... Yeah, exactly. You don't have to advise me, you know? I can handle myself as always. Takes out the Moon of the Abyss and watches it mysteriously shimmer in the light one last time. Then, obeying some inner call, he removes the crystal from its setting and presses it into his chest. Yes, throw away everything human. Everything that holds you. Accept the power of the Moon of the Abyss. Give in to me. Without me, you are nothing. Just a weakling. Just a street rat. But together, we will win. Oh, God. Says wishes for a moment, then gives a brief grin. You're out of luck, Gramps. I'll take your power, but I think I'll pass on your valuable advice. How do you like that?
Here comes trouble.
Oh God, it spawned me into the fucking barrier. Okay. Damn.
I'm
ow.
gonna try this again.
So close. That's why I have this. Okay, yeah, no, I just fucking died.
No match for me. Someone save me.
I'm gonna try this again. Damn you!
Rare ability.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, no, I understand. I understand what this battle is supposed to be about now.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna go back here. This is easier. Hi, Raikon. How we doing today? That's good to hear that you woke up. Why, Raikon? Why? Ah, what the fuck did I ever do? Ah! Ah! You... 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 I chose violence. You know, fair. But it's... I will take 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 next time.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I will take 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 next time after we finish Woljef's mission. Because I think with how high my current reputation is, as the Inheritor has definitely put it, I have been noticed by 𝓚𝓫𝓙, so I can probably go and visit her. Right. Do this thing. Rid of all of these I don't need.
should I? Beautiful. What's going on here?
Okay.
Beautiful.
We have for the portal to go down. Grab our rewards. I think I might have forgot. I think I might have need to equip 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 with stuff, because I just realized I did not give him back the prices of the boar. Because that is still on Windwag, isn't it? Yep. Do have this, but her dexterity honestly is better. She will save so low. You have this. Alright, because you have a very low wisdom. Here, have this. Would definitely help. I mean, yeah, you won't be able to use your spells all that often, but that's fine. Let's get Speed Cold Iron Rapier.
I am yours to command.
Boss, I need you to revert. Put the glows. Okay. Let's get you what you properly should have. +6 to Wisdom, Mask of Rapid Bites, Hide Armor +1. We're going to upgrade this proper. Belt of the Venerated Champion, because that's fine. You don't need dexterity. And what about your fist? And with Mighty Fist, Mighty Fist. Ooh, Wind Breath. If only we had Demonic Rage. Let's see. Yeah, no, sorry, little kitty. This one's important. We're doing protection +3, blood of clarity. Cloak of resist 4. Alright. That save is increased by 2. It also grants. Okay. The robe that actually works for 𝓮𝓺𝓃. Actually, no, not 𝓮𝓺𝓃. Ember. But she actually has stuff that works like that. Alright, I think that's all he's gonna need. So now when he transforms back... 11, Dex dropped a bit. 31, there we go. Now he's a fucking tank. At the very least, a very damaging monster.
Should I? Beautiful.
Just rage, 5 head. I know, right?
Let's see what we can do.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay, now we just need to transcend everything.
We'll make things right.
Especially for 𝓮𝓺𝓃, he needs this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, we didn't even finish buffing! Alright, so Eager, 𝓮𝓺𝓃, into the Abyss. How'd you know that 𝓮𝓺𝓃 is coming here?
I won't
Enough
let
talk.
You hurt my friends.
There's still some buffs left to apply. Despite the race not existing in this, I want to remake my monk I had in one campaign. Oh, it's definitely... You could probably mod it in, I'm just going to be honest, but it's definitely worth it. Okay, freedom of movement, that's something we need. We have some rest demon. We're going for 𝓮𝓺𝓃. How'd you survive? My bolt shell. I had a 𝓬𝓫 drunken fighter monk. Oh yeah, you could definitely mod that in. I'll be worthy of power. Because I'm still upset they haven't fucking put in the darn thing for a brawler here. Do what you think is best.
No match for me.
Oh shit, Will just moving on his own. Why did that take your time? Fuck! Damn, difficulty. Oh, I need 18 or higher. Fuck it. Shit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Counteract it. Get this fucker.
Getting my... I'm gonna try this again.
I'll rip you apart.
I'm gonna try this again.
Jesus fuck! Okay, got rid of invisibility, got rid of haste.
I'm gonna try this again.
I might need to forego power attack right now. Yeah, no, we're just not winning this one. I think my best way to win would be to... No, we get dragged into the actual big fight. That's the main issue. I think I know how to do it. Because of how high the resistances are, I just need to force them away. They're immune to destruction. They're not immune to Blade Barrier's rules. If I can get that up and running, we might be able to actually have a victory. Just need to set them up during the previous fight. Also doesn't help the fact that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 leaves my damn party. Acts on his fucking own accord. This is the path I set myself on. I need to fucking do it. Much to my own chagrin, it has to be this way.
Beautiful.
This is the way. So it's once we're in the middle of the area, that's where I have to buff. Once I'm buffed, that's when I go in and cast haste.
Beautiful.
Ask nicely.
Skip the pleasantries.
I am here all week.
Missed me already.
Yeah, how does press glory last? Okay, we save that for later.
Trust in yourself.
My tail is restless.
Here we go again.
Chosen ability for each 4 caster levels. I know they hit for electrical damage. Well, electrical and divine. At the very least, I can reduce the damage due to hitting the other things. And I can actually focus on narrowing the enemies down to just a few. We saved last time, now we save over. Because we cannot get Trevor. As sad to say, to be it.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Don't mind me. I'm here.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody
feel like a
and
chosen one.
performed with pinkies out.
There we go. Alright, so Eager, Woljif, How. Enough talk! How about you? Huh? Set up barrier A. God, that ended so quickly. Fight back properly.
Let's have some fun.
Figure 2.
Rip you apart!
They're outsiders. So they're not heavy pick. Good to know. They just need to roll higher. Do they have evasion? They're immune to electricity. Damn. Never mind. Okay, so he's the main one we gotta kill. Fucking mythic bard. Or spell resist, Jesus. Damn it. Okay, got some sort of damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
Turn off power attack and just swing.
Tactical retreat!
Go.
Fuck away. Okay, thank God we're all hasted, so his slow did jack all.
No match for me.
As long as the blade barriers are up, we just have to focus on the main guy.
Surrender or else.
No, fuck it. Fuck it. Blade barriers everywhere. Okay, haste, invisibility, and mirror image are all gone.
No match for me.
Thinking. What would I think? I think a barrier would be right there. You just fuck all of you.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm gonna try this again.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
Bye.
No match for me.
Okay,
Just getting used to having a grandpa. He's not the type who will teach you how to fish and fill a pipe, you know, but he's alright. Probably even decent for a demon. Not surprising that Gran remembered him well. But I don't give a damn about either of them. I can't wait. I want to test out my new power, Chief.
Great couple, Jip.
I'll be sure to find the perfect place to test it and the perfect boat to test it on. Thanks, Chief. You're probably the last mortal I'll ever thank. And the first, probably, too. You're special like that. Me. Kind of my own mate. Yeah, we're allies now.
What are you gonna do now?
Now, that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 won't leave me alone now, will she? She'll find out who knocked off her servant. So I'll have to go and show her what I'm made of. And then go about my own business at home. Here, I can breathe easier here.
No
Chief.
one think about who's
You're
sincere
no
because
one is
everyone's
a
lying.
traitor. Because
Except
everyone's a
me.
traitor. No one's gonna condemn me because no one's in any place to judge. And no need to think about who's sincere because everyone's lying. Being around normal people felt like being tossed around in a frying pan. You know? Just trying to save my life by convincing everyone I was a good guy. Done with that. I am what I am, a scoundrel and a traitor. So I should be with my kind of people. I'll be the best of them all. I can promise you that. Until we crush that spawn of Baphomet who keeps causing trouble for me, I'm with you, Chief. After that, if I get bored, I'll leave.
Gotta get out of here now.
So long to the old family nest. I should really take care of you properly. But it's not time yet. We need to lock you up tight so nobody takes nothing. By the way, that goes for you too, Chief. Having me with you is a reward in itself. And we'll snag a lot of gold together. The treasure in here is all mine and only mine. You hear?
Deal. Fuck.
I welcome your company.
Should I?
Rules are made to be broken. Oh, the waiting's never fun. Let's get to the exciting part. Skip the pleasantries. Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Fucking hell, Jip.
Nice hit. Now it's my turn. What's going on here? Here we go again. I can handle it. Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight. I'm here all week.
Welcome your company. This thing refuses to cooperate.
I feel like a chosen one. Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, we're just gonna have to make sure we just revive Jip.
Beautiful.
But hey, we're all level 16 now. Yay! God fucking damn it. I gotta use an actual resurrection rite in order to bring back Woljip. I don't know how annoying that is. This is annoying as the fan in my background. Which I hope it's not being heard whenever I talk. Be really sad if it was. Oh, I think the easiest one who can pick up Ray's dead would be Camilla? The murderer of all people? I just need to double check because if it's Socio or Camilla, that's the main issue. If it's Camilla, I can immediately do it
feel like the chosen one.
after I leave the Nexus. If it's Socio, then I have to rest an entire day, which fucks over 𝓲𝓫.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Okay, cool. I can't just use her. Thank God we have diamonds.
What's going on here? Here we go again.
Actually, if I'm correct, I could just make my way into the thing down there and just revive 𝓲𝓫 that way. Yep.
Well,
Okay.
the spirits guide me.
Should I?
We got 𝓲𝓫 back. That's all that matters.
I am
Now
weak.
we can do the level ups. Wild talent and composition specialization. More HP, more HP, more HP. Now I have access to fire. What's Searing Flesh do again? 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 increases heat damage. Your creature with natural attack when armed strike takes 1 point per 4 levels that you have. Okay. As per fairy fire and make it to where they can't fucking leave. Semi-fire equal to half unless it uses a reach weapon. Two more levels, then I can pick this up. But for now, Foxfire. That'll help the party with me in charge. Even better? I don't even need a rest. I could just go to talk to the Hand of the Inheritor. Weird. hunky-dory, just like that. Let's propose. Before we move on, we need to take care of that. For such matters, but perhaps we should set a trap near the dormant gates in case they attempt to activate those portals again. Alright. Heal us all. We take 𝓲𝓫, we take 𝓮𝓼𝓏𝓼. We need to take our 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Take her and 𝓬𝓏.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Okay. Where do we need to go for her? I think we just have to start at the bottom. Because she corrupted an Azada, so we kind of need to start from the down below. Ask around where someone might be.
What's going on here?
A lot of things, me. Don't worry about it. Thankfully, the autosave took care of that fight for us. God, the amount of fucking blade barriers I had to spam. They have such high reflex saves. You only can fail on a 1, so that actually helps to keep a 1-on-1 fight or 1-on-7 fight very easily good. And if they don't, and if they do fail, they still take damage. And if I double up, they succeed one, they have to succeed the other, so they just take damage and then get bumped back if they succeed. And if I set my fucking wall behind it, ugh, it's even more hilariously stupid.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Ah, he now has demon origins. Two, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what's this? Ah, requires 15 or higher. So I'm just thinking what I should pick up. Gains bonus saving throws against mind affecting conditions equal to her dexterity. That would be helpful. Then again, why waste time on that when I could just make sure I have freedom of movement to avoid that? Quick strike. 6 level spells. Oh, he's a character that can benefit from transformation. That's a maximum of 15. Ah, what do I put on here? Look like a wrecking ray.
Who, me?
I am
When
yours
do
to
I,
command.
my fighter companion and friend, So I've been training. Flying the train, so if they're a light. Yes, armed bravery. That's gonna help you better.
Prove I am the best.
Espionage expert. 2, 3, 4. God, why is her stealth so fucking high? Why is that so goddamn high? Alright, she gets a... Oh no, this is her level 15 thing. I didn't give her anything. What to give her, what to give her... No, I did not give her blind fight. Demons of Strength. Demon of Strength. Now she's level 16.
I shall not be swayed from my
Sid is
path.
restless. I wonder why.
Charisma! Your saves are fucking absurd now. Hang on. Fruit potions, yep. That's what I wanted. It's just fright, nails, protective luck, ward, death curse. Oh, that's a grand hex. Two different conditions. Okay. Yeah, we'll put in a Hoarfrost. Ah, 8th level spell slots for her. Oh god, what do I give her now? Power Word Sun, 50, ratios 44 rounds, ratios 2d4, 1d4. Only gets one spell. Storm bolts.
We must stop this war.
She gets the stormy bolts.
Us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now?
A lot of
Wanna
things.
play together?
Yes. Let's start improving his decks. Protective. I'm protecting a supernatural ability for the duration of this spell. It's 1 minute a level. Only gets one. This sends +4 racial bonus on saves against poison. Protective aura is supernatural ability for the duration of the spell. So all attacks, not just attacks against by evil creatures. Yes.
I welcome your company.
What's going on here?
Don't mind me.
Okay, I now need to see what we got here. Exciting is demonic side. We'll just gain the outsider subtype immunity to electricity and poison, cold resistance, acid resistance, fire resistance, granted +2 to dexterity and intelligence, and spell resistance 11+. Okay. Hey, I gave this man a choice. He picked his choice. Ain't no one judging him for that. Sorry, I'm just checking what I could really give him right now.
My tail is restless.
We'll win this, one way or the
Alright.
other.
Burgaz.
Beautiful.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 A pirate named Kurz. Or not as many on that place I've seen. It's no filthy back learning even the shite. Ah, good to know.
Let's see what we can do.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼
Here we go.
He would have to be around here somewhere.
We'll make things right.
Well, she does not have access to 11th level, her 8th level.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, he has access to mass heal. Perfect.
I am hero.
So now he really is
I
our
can
oh shit
handle it.
button.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, I'm gonna go into the plane of fire without any flames where I feel so cranky I want to kill oh, okay. Gonna get bathed in your hot blood, it'll warm me up? Okay, well, it's a fight.
Defend my dream.
Oh, he's... Oh no, they all pick a fight. Ow!
No match for me.
Okay, fine. Here, have some lightning. Fantastic weapon. Damn. Love it when it just does that.
I will resist.
Stop. Oh, but in this state, oh, 4 attacks, I'll take it. Beautiful. Ow!
They'll beg me.
Who said you're allowed to do that?
On it. Go.
Ow!
Prepare
Why'd he hit me?
myself.
I feel like you're chosen.
They are,
The
please.
waiting's never fun.
Should I?
I'll take up those spears.
The struggles never cease.
What's going on here? We'll win this, one way or the other. Here we
I
go
cannot
again.
talk to any of my party members before this.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it.
Okay,
Can't make
let's
the
try
demons
and look
wait.
around for person again.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Gabe.
Trust in yourself.
Get this, will you? You're a good
This
man.
is my kind of work.
Ooh, finger freezer. I mean, makes enemies in a 10-foot radius for -2 penalty to attack. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I can do this.
I do love 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. It's literally trying to find someone in a damn needle haystack.
I can handle it.
So that's how it's done. Okay, good to know.
Can't make the demons wait.
Nothing else in this rotten goodery.
Beautiful.
You're a good person. I like you.
Pretty good, aren't I? I'm here. Where else would I be? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Should I?
Oh. Everyone else is up here except me. Hang on.
We'll make things right. Am I doing it wrong?
Okay.
What's going
there
on
we go.
here? Let's see what we can do.
Quick save.
Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Oh.
Damn you!
When in doubt, fucking blade barrier it.
I'll rip you apart! Someone save me!
Cover me, all right?
Damn it.
Are you still here?
Oh, it casts harm to heal himself.
Tactical retreat. No.
Why am I so weak?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
God, his skin got seized. Damn it.
Good guys always win. I'm gonna try this again.
They'll beg me to stop!
Continue fighting, everyone.
Damn, half my party fucking died. Let's not do that fight again. Do it again. No! I'm not gonna fucking do that fight again. Do it again, but better. No! I'm not gonna do that. Well, it's because... Ah, damn it, that's why I should have taught 𝓓𝓪. He should have fucking learned... He should have damn learned fucking... He should have learned... He should have learned Death Ward. That's the fucking spell I completely forgot to say.
Beautiful.
Well, it's useful cleric spells, so you didn't learn Death Ward. I know, right? Oh, it's an optional fight anyways.
War must end. Am I doing it wrong?
Yes! Yes!
What's going on here?
I mean, at the very least, I have the optional fight best fight.
Here we go.
Oh, no, it's not.
Have I pleased you?
That's only when it comes to, like, secret bosses. That's not a secret boss. That's just me pissing off of someone who lives here.
Can't make the demons wait.
Access to traverse this area.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Those damn Trinkle, you can't buy a purple slave now. It's all because of him.
Here we go.
Let me speak 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Oh, I also learned something hilarious. I actually learned something hilarious, Raikon. If you knock back an enemy towards a pit, it immediately forces them to fail and fall down. So combining stuff like Battering Blast, or in my case, Blade Wall, and Rift of the Ruin, or Hungry Pit, or Acid Pit, right behind it, they bounce from the wall from succeeding his reflex save just to fall right down into the pit. So sometimes it's definitely good to learn bull rush attacks.
Beautiful.
Because you could do shit like that. Trying to save my companion. It was a rash decision. Okay, nothing there.
Here we go.
Okay, I gotta look up where her thing is. Ah, he's in the upper city. Okay.
One way or the other.
You know, I probably should recognize that from it being, strictly? From it being strictly in Azada? I probably should have, no, he would have gone into a fucking mansion. He's that much of a damn prick.
Should I?
I have still yet to find another belt of physical perfection. Or even a, what is it called? I can't remember now. Shit. Let's go to show my luck in terms of brain thinks.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, they died. Yes, come to me.
Here we go.
But keep it that way. Oh no, come back to me.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
There's nothing I can do to go on that side. Damn. Damn.
Let's see what we can do.
Caracol, was it this one? Hey, I got it right.
Here we go.
Yes.
Alright, Ember, you're gonna take us up there.
Esmo, access, yes.
Oh, hey, so that's how we were supposed to get up here in the first place.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Triumph of Pain. When wielder this +5 agile trident hits the new enemy for the first time, the target must pass a reflex save. So for 3d6, with this -4 penalty to CMD for 2 rounds.
Ask nicely.
Ah, he can't use it.
Here we go again. I can handle it.
This is my kind of work.
Can't make the demons wait.
We can teleport up there, we just can't teleport down. Good to know, game. Good to know. I would like to go through. Love the fact they keep calling me a fucking Method Slayer. Alright, now that we are up here, could do my obligation to explore and find around. Or fuck around and find out. You make sure I find a mansion. That's the main thing. I don't know where all mansions are, especially up here in the fucking upper city. God damn it, game! Oh, that's a crash. I can't help it! My mere existence breaks things. I can do better! I will say at the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna have to take a break in order to go check on my laundry, so we at least have another 45-ish minutes. Plus, I can also make some food. Hey, Rakon, I actually got a question for you. Hot or cold Pop-Tarts? You might have an answer. Depends on my mood. Let's say when you're high as fuck. Ah. So you don't smoke. Good. Then let's say when you're happy.
Beautiful.
I'm not referring to mood. I'm just I mean, general mood. If I want it hot or not. Fair enough. Shit. Okay. Sorry, it was just a little... did I break it again? No, I didn't break it again. I accidentally clicked on... it just sucks for us because we also just had to talk about this. I just clicked the link from a friend of mine. And I didn't realize what it was sending me to because, you know, X. I was like, wait, what the fuck's X? But then, oh god, what the hell did I just click into? Turns out, it was just to Twitter.
Beautiful.
And it was someone showing me the sneak peek to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 Hotel that's about to get early release on Friday.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that's where I fought a bunch of Minotaurs and schooled the shit out of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, nothing after all. GG. GG easy. Is that what you're trying to say?
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, didn't piss off that enemy set because I really don't want to fucking fight them.
Beautiful.
That's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 mansion. Shit.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it.
Alright, we're gonna need... No, just GG. Ah, okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Bring us all up here.
Yes.
Should I?
God, it's so trippy when it tries to move.
Can't make the demons wait.
Ow. I'll get this open.
This is my kind of work.
Goggles of piercing gaze. Its outsiders was... Oh, persuasion skill checks. A crumpled demon helmet. Could be for her then. Specifically against outsiders. Belt of physical flow, ring of protection. We can amp it up now. Bracers of archery, better marks and bracers. Here, he can have this now. Let's improve some of his stuff too. Got a cloak of carnage. I keep forgetting about what I have her on.
I'm here all week. I feel like the chosen one.
Alright, Ember, bring us down again.
What's going on here? Beautiful.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ember! I have a quick rod. Stand, lesser reach. No, that's not it. Reach. Oh my god, I gave it a fucking Sozio! Okay. You're my enemy now.
Will resist.
Okay, did I hit? I hit 𝓮𝓼𝓚. Fuck.
reach for me. Remember my name. 𝓮𝓵.
Bitch.
Prepare yourself.
Sorry, Ivu.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
I'll rip you apart.
Why does it attack? She has a thing. She does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Someone save me. Someone save me.
Ah, okay. Okay, I think what I need to do is just buff the fuck out of myself. And then fight. Because that fight just happening is always going to piss me off. I'm just thinking on how to actually approach this fight. If I remember correctly, sacred bonuses do stack. Morale bonuses don't.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Me?
You're a good person. I like you.
Get everyone prepared.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Hey. What other buffs can I handle?
Ask nicely. Something wrong?
Just regular old shadow conjuration.
Watch and learn.
This is where I shine.
Here we go again.
Woljo should have that spell prepared. No, he does not. Fuck, that means I'm gonna have to take a hit.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
My tail is restless. Fine.
I need to beat this fight.
Oh, me? You're sure it's safe? This spell's faulty. No, really. I can do
Okay,
this.
so he can't do it.
Maybe.
What's going on here? I can handle
I'm gonna have to.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, that's how it's gonna hit all of them. Oh shit, there was one right here.
I got this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Whoops. Okay. Wait till after Ember.
No match for me.
Shit.
Damn you!
Prepare
Focus on him. Damn it, man.
𝓮𝓺, guide my hand.
I'm gonna try this again.
Ow.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this again.
Make your peace. No match for me.
Okay. One down.
I'm gonna try this again.
This is where I shine.
Watch and learn.
Okay. We managed to deal with great majority.
Cover me,
Now we
alright?
stab the fuck out of it.
Are you still here?
I will resist.
It's just turn, casting mirror image again. That's fine.
Zap you. Why not both?
How about you go back to sleep?
Good guys always win.
Heal Ivu. I'll dispel my lightning infusion.
Watch him work.
Dispel one blade barrier thing. Gotta have 3 of them up. I'm not dropping that shit. Are you crazy? Oh right, I forgot. I now have that power active. Okay, and Mind Fog's gone. Okay, so we have a total of 3 left. Let's put the full one to sleep.
I got this.
They'll beg me to stop. Prepare yourself. This is where I shine.
Halt. Shit. You only attack that, that's fine.
Distract them for me.
Damn you!
Hate the fact he's also displaced.
Rip you apart.
Hey, good. Good ad. All my attackers get into range. Alright, now we just light the hell up.
Time to share your treasures.
Are you still here?
Okay. Any attacks actually hit? It looks like it still has one more.
Cover me, all right?
Good guys always win. I'm here all week.
Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
All of them fucking dealt with.
I feel like a chosen one.
Now I can actually come over here and see what the hell's up.
Beautiful.
Ah. No longer do I have to worry about that. Yeah, still have over here to investigate.
Let's see what we can do.
But I also have treasure up there I can go and pick up.
We'll make things right.
Ow.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Should I?
Okay. Also, to make sure that I don't have to do that fucking fight again, we're just gonna save.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Here we go again. Here we go.
I do love the fact that with Dimension Door you can just... It just helps a lot, especially with circumventing, oh hey, make this DC climb check. Like, no. But you have to. No, I don't. Who says who? I did. Alright, now we take the pearl back down.
Can't make the demons wait.
Feels like I'm missing this entire locale over here.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, well, let's head down to the actual level of the upper city.
Here we go. I can handle it.
There's
Can't
something
make the
down
demons
there.
wait.
Portal down, portal up. Oh, I have to go. Oh, no, that's the other place.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Thing that way.
I can handle it.
Wait a second. My brain, it just did the major think thongs. We need the invitation. That's how. Because I remember when we were investigating this place, there was a slot. There was an item slot loot area that we could interact with. This
Make the
stupid
demons
thing.
wait.
Okay, where the hell is it?
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, so if we can nudge, which is no longer accessible.
Here we go.
Be in here? Alright, an alpha
can
is just
handle it.
deadnish, say. Mansion.
Can't make the demons wait.
That poor. Oh god, I am an idiot. I had the answer this whole time and I completely forgot about it. Because this technically leads to a mansion.
Beautiful.
Quick save. Just in case I was right.
Let's see what we can do.
I was not right. Baphomet, Spinner of the Nightmare's Notes. Where the hell is it? Another trail for ancient Neurosia fell into our hands, revealed the interrogation. Open those lights, some of the habits incredibly live in the heart of the giant brothel. I poorly learned my language in this horrible place, begging you to look for her any traces, which I did find. Your friend checklist. Demon's Head. The cut in the neck area is unnaturally even. It was probably performed by magic. I must have put it away. Your friend. Did I forget to talk to her?
I'm here all week.
Oh my god, I might have forgotten to talk to Arushelli.
Here we go.
Oh wait, no, that's impossible. Then how the fuck did... How? My brain's actually lagging at this point.
I can handle it. I feel like the chosen one.
Forget to talk to her? Okay, what can you tell me about this 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼? We're going to die now. The rich crew spent so many years in the US. I'm not sure if there's anything still left of the person I know. Can you heal us? Next step, Shmira right hand. I may have to try to gain her for one to take us seriously. Strong as the day we first met. Stronger even. Your deeds prove no coincidence. This, that. I already know all this stuff. I just don't like leaving clear ends. Damn it. Controller, stop trying to die on me. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 𝓮𝓺 𝓮𝓺 letter. I don't know where I got these from. Chainmail. This is 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓚.
Should I?
Is it in her equipment? Is that why I'm missing it? No, that's not it. Okay, I gotta look it. It pains when I have to look stuff up like this up.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Okay. To the 10,000 donuts.
What's going on here?
A lot of things. Confusion primarily. Oh crap. Looks like it's time for a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. And I'm back somehow. Don't question it.
Beautiful.
And so far, we still have all of our buffs, which is good. Hey. And not fall over my chair. I need to get a new, new one. On. Let's see if I just not die here yet. Sorry, the only other thing I can do here is complete Ember's quest and go visit 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. I'm gonna do that. I tell everyone else that Ember is important, and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 is one of the main things I have to work through. So I want to hold off just getting to her immediately.
Beautiful.
That's all the citizenry. Yep, the one thing I've been missing this entire time. I've been running past it, back and forth, back and forth. Only now do I fucking find it. Even better, I'm an 𝓲𝓚, so I get to deal with another corrupted 𝓲𝓚. Handsome young man in a snow-white toga reclines in a plush armchair, next to a table having with sumptuous food. Flowers are nestled in his blonde curls, while gems sparkles on his half-bare chest. A boy sits on the floor before him, rubbing the soles of the man's feet with scented oil. The master of the house greets 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 with a wave of his hand. Even the glittering rings cannot hide his black scad fingers oozing with pus. Ah, there you are, my venomous butterfly. More beautiful than ever. I see that taking a stroll around the world and worlds did you some good. You're slimmer. There's a healthy flush to your cheeks, just like a doll. His eyes examine you with languorous curiosity. What's this? A souvenir from 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓚? Someone, isn't he? So fresh, so hale. You barely used him, I see. Not 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚's trophy, I'm her friend. Order your slave to keep quiet, my butterfly, or old mine to serve up his tongue as my next meal. He sneers contemptuously, without even looking at you, and then smiles cordially. Speaking of meals, please, sit, eat. And I'm feeling magnanimous today. Your mortal pet may also partake, just like the perfect table I've laid in honor of I've laid in your honor of coming. See the grapes? Every single one is gilded. And the swine from the ruins of Aslant is older than any living mortal. Many demons, even some of the gods. And last but certainly not least, behold our main course. A roasted drake. They eat of us all the time, so I shouldn't be returned the favor. Thank you. It's been a while since I saw you, 𝓬𝓙𝓘. What happened to your hands? Don't you remember what these hands did at your behest? It seems the nature of the 𝓲𝓚 cannot contain all the freedom granted by the abyss without sustaining a little damage. But it's nothing. It barely hurts. Go on, eat. This is all for you. Or perhaps you'd prefer some human meat. You want me to serve him instead? Oh god, he's about to serve up a boy. No, never had a taste for mortal flesh. Only mortal souls. What do I cast a silent glance at 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚? Is this true? I'd swear I've always felt some kind of kinship with you. Sister. On a diet? Afraid of getting fat? Clever girl. Your suckbite must take good care of your looks. It's not like you have anything else. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll sample this fine repast. Picks up a piece of meat and chews on it with great relish. Then wipes the grease and pus oozing from his hands on the boy's hair. I wanted to convince him to renounce evil. Isn't it time you spoke up? She nods. She takes a deep breath and proclaims in a timid, trembling voice. Makio, I've embarked on a path of ascension. I'm going there, to Elysium. I'd like you to abandon the abyss, and together we could... I'd like you to try. With each word out of Rishali's mouth, the Azada's expression twists more and more, finally setting into a sneer of revulsion. Under his contemptuous stare, Rishali swallows her words and falls silent. With a loud snort, Damacio upbends his cup of wine and flashes another cordial smile. My butterfly, what is this nonsense? Barely touch you, yet you sound so utterly drunk. I understand. Of course you don't want it. Not after everything I've... Then I simply ask for your forgiveness. I did this to you. I turned you into this. It's my fault. Fault? What do you want about, darling? I'm happy now, thanks to you. Who was I back in Elysium? A destitute, good for nothing? All I did was float around singing ditties, and now? I've got everything I could dream of. Treasures, slaves, the very best grub. I sleep in comfort, and with whoever I want. They respect me in the city. I remember my purse, and they prostrate themselves before me. All of my enemies are gone now. What else is there to want? I'm happy. This isn't happiness. Is it not? That's news to me. If having all your dreams come true isn't happiness, then what is? Fine, let your mortal pet be the arbiter. You there, dwarf. What say you? Am I happy or am I not? I feel sorry for you. That's a good one. This morsel of mortal meat takes pity on me. I buy and sell dozens of you every day. I remember what you were when I first met you. So brave, so kind, so inspired, and I ruined you. Forgive me. Bah! All you did was teach me what life is all about. Didn't find it amusing back then, but now I understand your valuable lesson. The old me would never have achieved what I have now. I didn't even have desires as such. What did I want? Justice? Freedom? Or sugary froth and idealistic drivel? I should thank you for opening those milk-soft eyes. Enough! Stop that! Make my head hurt. Want some music? Here's some real music for you. I want to get claps imperiously. 3 scantily clad cycle out into the room, start playing musical instruments. You recognize these dresses? You are the same one that night you dumped me for the first time. Bald like a simpleton, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm always married now. Every time I've been one of them over, I picture your face that day. Hey, where'd you be his attitude? Hey, what am I paying you for? Ruin my strings? Give yourself 20 lashes! He was pretty swift. 𝓮𝓬𝓏 grazed lascivious. His eyes darting from the musician Rishali and back. I have no idea how much I want to behead him right now. It's my fault. I made him like this. Tried to apologize, but you clearly don't need my apologies. Let's have it your way then. I want you to know I wholeheartedly regret what I've done to you. Goodbye, Damacio. I'm leaving, and this time, for good. Sit down, you whore! He slams his hand on the table, staining the cloth with black pus. The other wife produced whips and smirk at Rishali and you. In this place again. You're mine by right, and you'll stay mine forever! Enough. I don't want to kill you, so don't need to fight. Let's go our separate ways and not hurt each other anymore. Yes, knows we've already had enough of that already. I don't want to kill you either. I want to gouge out your eyes and fuck your eye holes. I'll perforate your tender skin every one of those holes. Oh god, he is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 from Helsing. Archie bitch, during this day for so long. You get them! I remind you of what you lost. Wondrous fires swim all around Damacio, filling the room with the aroma of the abyss has never known. Falling as I looks around, his face is contorted with alarm and horror. No, I don't want to remember. Wait till alive. You may eat the mortal right here. Get to it, you layabouts.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay. Oh god, they're all archers. Oh, you're all stuck to my guards? Here. How about that spit? These bitches just tried to disarm me? Wait a second. Enchanter? Where? Damn it. Damn it, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Alright then, if we want to party, let's party.
I'll rip you apart!
Almost. Bye-bye. Oh, you're next to a couple of my eyes.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, that worked. Oh right. Damn it. Burst power.
I got this.
No match for me.
Okay, seriously, what the hell? I know she has a thing. No wonder. Short bow, not long bow. Okay, that's why she kept getting fucking attacked. Well, I know now. Alright, time to make things afraid. God damn it, they knocked out Ivory. Okay, I need everyone to fucking stand still. I got one of them. I need to revive her. Let's start putting some of them to sleep. See, that worked better. I'll explain as to why 𝓮𝓼 has not been hidden as often. She does not have a long bow. I, as an idiot, gave her a fucking short bow.
Please, help me.
God damn it, she's dead! Oh shit.
I fear a
Shut up. Ah, love it when it crits. I love it when an attack like that crits.
I'll rip you apart!
Scaredy cat. What weapon does she have?
I will resist!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I heal everyone. So I could get back into the fucking play. God. Almost.
They'll beg me to stop!
Alright, time to scare them shitless. Now they can't do anything.
Prepare yourself!
Ow.
Distract them for me.
Let's get rid of those 8 temporary _𝓚𝓚 levels.
Please help me!
Die.
Desmond, guide my hand!
Can't you just die already?
Ow.
Time to share your treasures!
No more existing for you. Now let's turn that off. It's starting to hurt my ears. Heal everyone.
No match for me!
Go, cat dragon! Scared of them in pieces.
Make your peace.
Cover me, alright?
Surrender
Oh,
or
she can
else.
finally join us. Read the power magic!
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, that was done and dealt with. The 𝓲𝓚 bares his teeth in a truly demonic snarl as he points his weapon at Rashada's chest. You're going nowhere, bitch! Nowhere! Mine! My God, I have renounced evil. Now I serve Desna, your foreign mistress. She gave a succubus like me a chance. Surely she can forgive you too? The path of ascension is difficult, but am I a toy to you? You sent me the abyss on a whim. Then you changed your mind coming back to Elysium? Stuff your ascension up your... Shall I, my girl, my butterfly, enough of this nonsense. Will you apologize? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean any of that. I just missed you so much. I need you so much. You're my only desire, my only dream. You alone! Thing, wish we could help you, but you won't let us, will you? You'd rather throw yourself on our blades than let us heal you. Poor, poor thing. Falls to his knees, reaches for our child who recoils in disgust. For the treasures, the slaves, it's all for you. Dang it, I beg of you. I'll give you everything. It'll be all yours. Just don't leave me, please. Don't leave. Nah, this dude fell pretty damn hard. The 𝓲𝓚 yesterday, almost a demon today. Will you be an angel tomorrow? What a merry life you lead. You heard her, 𝓚𝓚. You want to be with her, come back to the path of good. I'll take orders from you, mortal. Get out, 𝓚𝓚. That's enough. For the last time, repent. Either follow me on the path of Desna or get out of my way and let me go. Like that then. Then I would rather die than let you leave here alive. I could really cast Firestorm and dipped.
Here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will resist.
What's that wind barrier on them? Protection of nature. That's what it is.
Tactical retreat! No?
Wait for Ivu. Aw, damn it. It took 5 feet to get over there.
Prepare yourself. They'll beg me to stop.
No one touches my pet cat and gets away with it. Damn it.
Desna, guide my hand. No match for me.
Ah, nuts. Oh, she could finally have a turn. Aspect similar to on.
Make your peace.
Need to get that weapon out of his hand.
Are you still here?
I will resist.
How much health does she have?
I'll rip you apart.
God damn, his CMD is that fucking high? Single good roll.
I can't. It's all your fault.
Good guys always win.
That left. What can I use? What can I use? Flat-foot is 37, 55, 32.
No match for me.
Okay, that's even better actually.
I got this.
The way you dispel. You dispel my burst of glory? You bitch. What can I throw on to him? What can I use to actually heal?
Prepare yourself.
I throw on him.
Damn you!
Didn't get any of them.
Desna, guide my hand. They'll beg me to stop.
Oh hey, I got a couple hits.
I'm gonna try this again.
Make your peace. No match for me.
I can get off 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, this would help. I can overcome it. He just needs to roll below fucking 7.
I will resist.
Yes! He is now fucking dumb!
Tactical retreat.
Prepare yourself. I'll rip you apart.
Beginning protocol. Good. Hello, Pentagon. And thank you for redeeming that.
Beginning protocol.
You fucking dick. 2,
Beginning protocol.
3. And I need to make sure to increase the cooldown. 4, 5,
𝓓𝓪, guide my hand.
6, 7, 8,
No match for me.
9, 10. Give me a second. No. Yeah. Yeah, time everything set up 1 minute. One, 2, 3. Also, one more thing before that. second. What the? Okay. I'm back. Okay, I need potion. He will do just fine.
They'll beg me to stop.
First. Followed by. Here. Here, another useful item for this.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
Damn.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay.
Distract them from me.
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
Alright, I want you to go to sleep now. Good. He breaks out of that, but he's now fucking asleep. No save to go through for that.
I will resist.
Okay. Good, get to Ibu over here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Through here, we'll just play.
Prepare yourself.
And just to get you back up.
I'll rip you apart.
We need to get her done and dealt with.
𝓓𝓪, guide my hand.
I would just heal yourself for now. Now I could do this. Go to the saving throws yet again.
Make your peace.
All right. Yeah. We are all going to delay our turn till after Ember so we can hold him in place and then murk the fuck out of him. And if that don't work,
Time to
we kill
share
him.
your treasures.
No match for me.
Good guys always win.
There we go. Turn kneels before the dead Azad's body. She closes his eyes and Kid plants a kiss on his blade for it. Forgive me, 𝓮𝓫. Forgive me a farewell. Let's go, Kairi. There's nothing left for us here. It's not your fault. He had a choice and he chose evil. Choices are just words that liars and manipulators use to justify their actions. I know this too well. It's easy to break a person's will, and the freedom to choose means little when you don't know your options. No, Kairi, don't console me. It is my fault, and my last chance for 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 dead. This happened here, everything's said, and you reflect on it. I want to talk about it, but not right now. Later, when I've had a chance to sort out my thoughts and emotions.
What's going on here? Beautiful.
So let's collect our fucking victories. Because goddamn, did fear actually do well.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
They closed the door. Oh well. All that's left is to deal with 𝓮𝓫. Before that, we're gonna head back and get some fucking rest. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Bullshit. You always can save everyone. You just gotta try hard enough. Man, I gotta take off Feral Charge and put back on the longbow. Because, she specialized in a longbow, and I completely did not realize that Feral Charge is a short bow. So, that's an issue I gotta refix. Thankfully, we can do that once we get back to the main base. 𝓮𝓫 says they were. Alright, they run. Important thing to do. Get rid of all of our negative levels. Not great. There is another spider. Oh, hey, I guessed right. She did have negative levels.
I welcome your company. Let's get to the exciting, should I?
The next is save. I'm sorry how a stray small spider got in here. No, I shouldn't. It's just small enough. It could easily gone
I
through
feel
the
like
vents.
the chosen one.
My face when I look up and all I see are spiders.
I feel like a chosen one.
What longbows do I have access to buy? Not buy, to have. The more expensive it is, the stronger it is, I recall. Bonus assurance. Beat composite longbow. That is essentially what she has. What's this? Deadeye. Longbow. Composite. Beat key. Wag. You will be armed with Deadeye. You may not be able to attack as many times, but you are still just as deadly. Ďaľšia, you're switching from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. You specialize in longbows, right? Yeah, longbow, point blank master longbow.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
You will have the speed composite longbow. Yeah, that'll do.
What's going on here? Should I?
Alright, what do we have? Acorn pie. Yep, still acorn pie. I didn't give him that. That's another profile. Shit. This is fine. I'm gonna breathe this rank air again, but as soon as we arrive in Llŷn, my heart started racing. Can I call this place home now? Nostalgia is a weakness. It's not worth it. Trust me. We're in the past is just as much as an illusion as dreaming about the future. Smart, Great Boar, be smart. All that's left in terms of friendly quests, once I talk to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, is Ember needing to talk to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. Let's talk to 𝓵𝓪𝓐. Damn, you still carry the same shit. It's not gotten any better. Oh, okay, never mind. It got a lot better already. Okay, bow, they gain a +2 bonus to dexterity and con scores for ooh. Mr. Fencer's sword, dueling sword. Oh. Except for checks and a +3 bonus to maximum dexterity. Seasoned Assassin's armor. Thrown for 1 round. +4 chain shirts, god damn. Spear +2, spear +3s. Here, have 59 ring of protection +1.
Here we go again.
Damn, we got gold. That means once we get back to the real world, oh boy, do I have an army to build. What should I say? Oh, Mez. I feel like I've lost something. Or not. It was Essa who lost me when we descended to the abyss. She had been invisible protection through all these years, and now I no longer feel a divine helping hand on my shoulder. You've thought yourself many times. Whenever something threatened my life, the goddess sent her divine butterflies to carry me away. Power no longer protects me now that I'm in the abyss. Still enter your dream realm? Maybe. I think so. Yes, my dreams are still there. Nobody will take them away from me. You have nothing to fear with me at your side. I thought about a lot, and he said... I thought about a lot about what he said, and then I understood. Wait, I think it'd be easier to show you instead of trying to explain everything. Will you follow me to my dream again? Please? Of course! Into the dream realm, where everything hates me. Oh shit, it's that time. Give me a quick second. I gotta go get my food prepared. Hold on! Wait time, just getting food. Bear, stop trying to glide across the floor when I sit down on you. I am back. I have noms. And a quick small story of how my condiments just tried to attack me when I was making my sandwich. You know how shit gets a little too further down when you've used more of it? Like, in the jar? I normally make myself like a chicken Alfredo sandwich. And the Alfredo is like very small at this point. So like, oh yeah, no, I should be able to just, shake it, a little forward. Cut the lid on in order to prevent it from spilling out. And oh boy, am I definitely done, because as I open it, some of it just splatters out and it just lands on my foot. So I had to spend a little extra time cleaning. Just fucking food, of all things. Seal of smoke. Cold, ghostly fire is devouring the dream of others she has collected. Tears are flowing freely from her eyes, leaving faint trails on her soot-stained cheeks. Why is everything on fire? I don't believe in any of that anymore. Remember what we saw in the 𝓮𝓼 mansion? We said about dreams coming true, food, riches, the demise of his enemies. Doesn't ask what I dreamed of. I tried to find an answer. I truly did, but look, are our dreams any different from the desires of demons? What's changed? What's the name of that bird that grabs everything shiny and carries it off its nest? A goldfinch, right? Just a thieving goldfinch that spies on other people's dreams and hoards them away. But doing that hasn't changed me at all. The little saying, greedy, cruel, lustful demon I've always been. No, that's not true, Arshele. Other demons don't dream. True, but this is my dream. It's full of things that demons desire reality. It's true, you're not like other demons. You do good. I force myself to do good every day. Help mortals, I protect them from other demons. Can my actions change my inner nature at all? If I'm still a demon inside, then what does it matter? What if, without knowing it, I'm simply integrating myself with you so I can seduce, betray, and murder you? I don't want that, but my black heart does. Now, I'm to start anew. I still have my own dream. I will cleanse it of other desires and try to find my own. I'm so happy to see my own dreams, and how it's so difficult to get rid of them. When I destroy all this, I fear I won't manage it on my own. Oh, there, little invader. I lost the little invader. Oh well. I can get him later. Have to burn down everything. It just leaves this one. This dream was great. It's a beautiful dream, but it isn't mine. Yeah, I thought I saved mine for last. This dream has been swallowed by the flames. Ribbons of smoke drift away, carried by an intangible wind. Black shadow lurks in the darkness, staring at you. It is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮'𝓼 ineradicable nightmare. Such as the table. Fire not only failed to destroy it, somehow made the table even more real. Sliced it with a mix of sorrow and confusion. Something with the stupid table. Why didn't it burn? Think about it. Why this table? Why is it important? I don't know. I don't. It's just the table. Maybe as fresh bread used to be here, but now it's gone, and yet the table remains. What if this is a real dream? Your own dream, not something you've overheard. Table? Is this what I dream of? Furniture? Your nightmare didn't burn either. No, it didn't. I think we'll leave this place ever. But now, is it truly the end of your dream? I don't know. Probably won't do anything yet. Everything has burned down apart from an hammer and this table. You know, I might just... No, that wouldn't do. I'm sorry, I need some time. Some time alone to think about it and sort it out in my head. We discuss this in a few days. For now, let's just go back to the real world. She got a table. She got a table. We stand tables here. Oh god, what if I just try to crush a jumping spider now that I think about it? Because I don't see him crawling about on the floor. I don't see him anywhere else. How long? Oh god, time to think. Offers patronage to young Italian which is managed to pressure before gambling one's fate. It is crucial to understand how demons think, but the favor of such an influential figure cannot be underestimated.
We'll win this.
Oh,
one
right.
way or the other.
That's something I completely forgot to do. Let's head to the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾𝓙𝓲𝓹. Not a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 this time. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Do I want Ulbrich or do I want Seela? No, let's take Seela. She has not had a single chance to explore down here, so now's the only time to have fun with her.
I feel like a chosen one.
Food. Useful. God, it's been so long since... Not so long. God, it's been a while since I ate today. The only thing I had before the food I have right now is Pop-Tart. Hence the Pop-Tart question earlier, Rycon.
Beautiful. I feel like a chosen one.
I just realized neither of our pets were with us at the moment. I do like this music. Come on, game, stop loading forever. Swear to you, that was just a chair, not me. Ah! Jennifer, what the hell? Ah! I did nothing to deserve this. What the hell is wrong with you?
Let's see what we can do.
What the hell was that for, Juniper? The rapture of rupture. We're surrounded by the sound of a melodious voice that seemed to be coming from the stone pillars around me. Greetings, esteemed guest. Are you here to seek hospitality of the illustrious Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 or are you here on other business? The empress of this matter greets you politely. It is far more gracious than the impudent foul-mouthed door of the 10,000 delights. I would like to enter. Welcome to the rapture of rupture, esteemed sir. Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 will be notified of your arrival right away. It's so much nicer than the damn door. And it crashed. Of course, of all the times it does it, it's crashing. It crashes! Come on, game, hurry up, speed it up. Everything. Sorry, I was getting some noms. Couldn't really talk. Fucking 69. Nice. Also terrible. Now up game. Hey, it worked. It worked. It recognizes hostile voices. Alright, come see 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 patronage. Let me in. How are we going? And I completely forgot I should probably level up 𝓓𝓪 before the gap of power gets too much. Level her up. Oh gosh, she's got 3 levels to catch up on. Against another mercy. Oh, and a feat. Jesus. He has a great sword. Get rid of Daze. Daze is a terrifying thing to have. Ooh, Divine Mount spell resist. Con.
No reason to pause.
Oh, friendship gotta catch up. Oh, wait. There we go. More strength.
We will win this war.
So close to getting mythic. Does she have last stand already? She does. Hour, but shorter than 24. Now last 24 hours. Yes.
Rely on me.
Hey, now why do I feel like I fucked up? She gets access to Eagle Soul. Yes. Put that on her. With greater courage.
A bright future awaits us.
What's going
Okay.
on here? Beautiful.
Sorry, Flexia, I'm just getting my do stuff.
I feel like a
He's
chosen one.
unwise. The demon that comes to greet you. Sorry, I got distracted. Comes to greet you, has blonde hair, and is wearing a modest but elegant dress. She seems surprisingly friendly. Her soft voice and impeccable manners seem out of place in a city where extreme passions and boundless indulgence prevail over temperance and moderation. A new guest has arrived. How exciting. More from 𝓮𝓼, if my eyes do not deceive me. Or breaches in my manner. This is all very intriguing. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. We have clashed in battle many times. Her claws are always stained with the blood of those she's killed on the battlefield. Now she looks different, but I'm certain that her true nature remains unchanged. She is still violent and dangerous. You must be on your guard, champion. She laughs happily. Ah, how refreshingly direct. Let me tell you a little about myself. My name is 𝓮𝓼 𝓵𝓃. It is common for others to add a few epithets before my name. Often sound like magnificent or illustrious. I hold considerable influence in the upper city. You could even call it my little queendom. I'm the foremost member of the city's elite, and all the aristocrats in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 acknowledge me as their de facto leader. You might be under the misconception that this is ruled by 𝓓𝓲𝓵, but 𝓓𝓲𝓵 is nothing more than a glorified cleaner, entrusted with the responsibility of tending to the latrines. I, on the other hand, hold sway over the most powerful and influential demons of the city. You see, my dear friend, Nautica allows me to lead the nobility because I look out for her interests. She knows what I am loyal. Unlike most demons, I do not aspire to power beyond what I already possess. I would never stage a coup against our lady in shadows, nor would I ever use my position in society to support anyone else in such a foolish endeavor. Well, what do you know? So that's who's really in charge of the city. Turns out it's a slut with the fake blonde hair who surrounds with a dozen stupid admirers of some sugar house. And here I thought it was that ardent deep dreams bitch who lives in a palace full of demons in the middle of the city. And pleasure of your inestimable company. Take your patronage, magnificent 𝓵𝓃. Shows her perfectly styled hair as she playfully twists a strand around her finger. A Galarian warrior who seeks the patronage of a demon from the upper city. And you're a crusader, no less. Ah, this is most intriguing. You are a curious creature indeed. I'd be very interested to learn about you. There's no need to bother with titles. You seem becoming 𝓵𝓃. And you are? Don't put your trust in her words, champion. 𝓵𝓃's temper is like the wind that blows across the Shire. It trades constantly and blows poorly for us, no matter what direction it turns. Watch watched her as vigilantly as a skilled sailor watches the horizon. You can call me 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓵. 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓵. What an unusual name. Certainly not keeping with the spirit of the abyss, but I like it. You know, 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓵, I have a proposal for you. Let's pick a place that's nice and romantic and go on an innocent little date together. It'll be a chance for us to get to know one another. How about the Boundless? It offers simple, spirited entertainment, and it'll be a good place for us to talk undisturbed. No one will notice us because they'll be too busy watching the fights in the pits. We can have a nice conversation and learn more about one another. But when you're in the arena, I hope you'll accept my invitation. I'll be very disappointed if you deny me the pleasure of your company. After all, you are the champion. You've conquered the arena. What better to learn more about you than the place you proved your worth? Who does he think we are? A circus troupe hired to entertain guests at a ball? The effrontery! Call me old-fashioned, but I think we should go back to the traditional kill-on-sight methods of dealing with demons. Oh, now you're acting like a man, 𝓮𝓼. So what, you only start to act like a true warrior when someone gets you really angry? I like you this way. When we're done, I think we should go out into the city where we can slaughter demons until we're satisfied. That will satisfy our other desires. After all, some pleasures are best enjoyed after a good fight. I shudder to think what pleasures you find most enjoyable after a fight. Marauding, cutting the ears off corpses, dancing on the graves of your enemies. I must admit, I like the imagination. Guess what else on that is? No, don't explain. I don't want to know. It's like how she's all over you, how she tries to woo you. This bitch may look pretty, but she definitely wants something from you. Whatever she's offering stinks. I'd like to get to know you better. Pay attention. I find your personality intriguing. I take great interest in promising young talents, and I tend to offer my patronage to gifted artists. Unfortunately, most of them turn out to be frauds, and they'll keep me entertained for more than a few seconds. Friends of mine once mentioned they used to fly naked over 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓵. They said you wreaked havoc and terrorized the city in every way imaginable. Oh no, that's preposterous. Those are just ridiculous rumors and exaggerated stories. Of course, when I was young, I may have allowed myself to be a little too exuberant. Still, what a blatant lie! Flying naked? Such an outrageous nonsense! Skill and the magic of enchantments. Yes, it is one of my many talents. A life that spans thousands of years can be challenging for even the most lively and curious minds. I am always looking for something new and exciting to do, so I have studied many strange subjects. I take particular interest in anything bizarre or unusual. Why is that? Time. She's just an old hag. She hides behind a sweet face, some curves, but all that she's got beneath her disguise are sagitties and flabby ass. Wow, 𝓮𝓼𝓚. Well, cut it out. Please don't stay away too long. Come back soon.
Let's see what we can do.
But damn, 𝓮𝓼𝓚, you almost got us all killed. Oh. Player forgot we're on another floor.
Here we go.
Thank God this is actually there. First, we talk to Storyteller. Get that out of the way. Then we go visit the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼.
Beautiful.
Much easier to do.
Let's see what we can do.
There we go. Just in case. Just in case this turns out to be a facade. I've spoken with the queen as you asked. Kairi was silent as she listened to my question of whom it had come from. She stayed silent for a long while afterwards. Then she asked to give you this along with these words. With my blessing, if you can accept it. Ooh. No, she just asked everyone to step out and leave her alone for the time being. What do you see? Victor's face becomes twisted with evil rays, and screeching cry bursts from his lips. A bloody stain spreads across your chest, and the storyteller's visions once again burst in your mind, just as they did in 𝓮𝓼𝓚 when you brought in the stone chisel. Your wings take me higher and higher, stirring storms, but even they cannot disperse the ball of darkness hanging in front of me. Stupid little maggot, do you think you can fly as high as me? My choice does not. My choice? Pentagon. You can't just be doing this. Because I'll just be like this instead. I kind of, you know, like this. Because at least I have a weapon. Painted the feathers of the black bull dripping into the dark waters of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. There is something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. This means there's no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Have you never seen this one before? Oh, it's It's the half one model. There is going to be another one here soon. At least a little bit bigger. I don't see it on the list of avatars. It's not because this one's not official. And by that, I kind of mean, there needs to be more stuff for it. I just only use this on certain occasions. So if you said my choice, then I'd pick this one. I need to get more emotes for it, though. Because, you know, as much as I love this one, I have very situational emotes on this one instead. Quickly changed the direction of my flight. I rushed forward and hit the center of the dark cloud. Well, where are you? My chest is thrust forward, ready to take any blow. My claws are cutting through the air. She's not here. She deceived me. The dark cloud was a fake. Where are you? Her triumphant laughter echoes the black ocean. So insulting, so insolent, and impetuous. Someone catch that laughter. Choke it. Add more to 7 TV. I don't know how to do that. The adrenaline pounds in your veins. By force of will, you manage to overcome this madness, clutching on the storyteller's screeching voice. Know me? I'm the demon lord, Olympia, Lady 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, sweet voice mistress and seductive peril. My wings can embrace mountains, and all the abyss knows my name. Pathetic upstart 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. She attacked me without warning and wounded me. Now she's hiding in her shadows, thinking she can get away from me. Your pathetic leathery wings can't compare to mine. For power, for might, superiority. You can give me a link after stream? Sure, I'll take that. Just as long as it's not something that makes me send other people links. You must perish, the other will rise to get everything the loser owns, and I'll be the one to triumph. He will win, overpower me, making my spirit. My body will drop to the waters of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. Now I am blood. I set and thicken. I grow firmer, stronger. I crystallize. I gain edges. Paralyze dormant in me, and I lie dormant in the dark. Kairi stone side seems to fall on your back, because it's not enough to break you. Well, the souls of the demon lords went to the rift to repose after death. Yes, but not me. The one I used to be. She was supposed to go to a secret place. Someone stopped her, locked her in this body. She didn't want those who fell at her hands to return. She found a way to lock their power in their remains. The power is still there. Yes, my body became stone. My flesh became turned firmament, and the power hidden within it made it expand and swell. Waiting for greedy hands to touch me, gathering up and take my power for their own. You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. This is where the road to the past, the one open to me, ends. At least this very moment, but I see something else. The future. A possible future. As the spittle flies from the old fellow's mouth, his speech becomes furious and garbled, his voice trembling with tension. Ah, it hurts! The crystal is so huge! She's implanting it, sewing it into my living flesh. My flesh. And it oozes power, soaking my flesh and blood, flowing in my veins. I am rage! I am agony! I am violence made flesh! Something horrible, primal and bloodthirsty wakes in your soul. Your strength greedily, sending pain lancing through your skull. Thirst for blood, the heat that pulses through the warrior before the imminent flight. So, the power that he yearns to feel as soon as possible tends to embrace with honor. Who do you serve? I am a humble demon whose old name does not matter. Who call me the Horned Horror? Perhaps 𝓮𝓼 cunning one with snake eyes, one of the fosterlings of the upstart 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. My mistress Hapsimura ordered him to do it. She has many such crystals, and I am not the first or last to have done them to him. The weak mortal upon him, but even he proves with practice, like the pathetic unfortunates who went first. This dart has been troubling our Lord Bappa for too long. We have followers of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. They will strike from the inside, cripple her, drain her blood, and then our army will bring down all its might given to us by the miraculous crystals. Horrible vision. Thus, I never expected to touch the memories of a fallen demon who'd never found peace in the rift or repose. You brought me the stone 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓭. Strange. Neither of those two objects are connected to each other or to you. This is our demon blood. Fire and blood which spiritual power the perished demon lord to seal. In this case, the power of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 was killed in battle and locked in her own remains in the unusual way. This stone grant powers. What does Riptor pose? It is clear to me. I don't have it. Oh, alas. If I was an Aeon, I would have kept it.
Here we go. I can handle it.
There we go. I promise today.
Here we go again.
I promised a date, and now I have to go fulfill said date. That's an adorable little hype emote.
Beautiful.
Glad Twitch added new hype emotes for a limited time. Ah, if only I had something like that. If only I actually got to participate in hype thing. But no, I was just too busy trying to stay alive with funds. Sorry, having a drink. Whoa! For your date, Alexa has exchanged her previous dress for an equally elegant outfit. The blood-red hue of her new gown seems particularly fitting, considering the activities of the arena. They are, Miss Kairi. Let's hurry to the box reserved for distinguished guests. I am determined not to let you enjoy the spectacle from any other sea. Who's fighting in the arena today? Okay. The Bloody Freak, a fierce, promising newcomer from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, will fight 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵 was a member of the elite circle of gladiators here at the Battle of Bliss, and has defeated hundreds of enemies. Of course, as her name suggests, she has also died in the arena more than once. But she always comes back from the dead. Will it be a close match? Which fighter will prove victorious? It's time to place your bets! My money's on the gambler who never stays dead. Outsell! You that skill and expertise are worth more than unbridled rage. Well, I'll take the bet. For my sake, how about a kiss? That'll be your reward if you win. Bursts forth, launching into a brutal attack on 𝓵𝓙. Some desperately tries to resist the onslaught, but the Bloody Freak is relentless. He strikes one furious blow after another, showing no signs of exhaustion or fatigue. As he bears down his opponent, 𝓵𝓙 attempts to fight back with quick, sudden moves, but fails to find an opening. Moves begin to slow, and her footsteps leave behind a crimson trail of blood. I can fight alright, but I don't like watching such horrible fights. Watching them scary makes me unhappy. Where's my deal? I'll just keep my eye closed. Slavery is the cornerstone of our life in the Abyss, and gladiator fits our popular source of entertainment. How are such shows perceived in your homeland of Galarian? What's your view on slavery? Nah, I can't be evil. People hold different opinions about slavery in Galarian, but it's forbidden by the law in many places. But if these laws dictate the will of others, they restrict freedom. How is that any different from the chains and shackles of slavery? This is also complicated, but so is like at the same time. I'd like to learn more about your world. The victorious crowd, the Bloody Freak hurls himself recklessly at his rival, who appears to be exhausted from wounds. However, 𝓵𝓙 was merely feigning weakness, as he dodges at the last moment and strikes a resounding blow. Blood gushes from the demon's wound, and his growl of rage gives way to a howl of desperation. As it's interested in Ria, then returns her attention to you. She's clearly more interested in conversation than watching the fight. Nevertheless, even Galarians who are not enslaved are often forced to fight by those in authority. Yet they still charge into battle with so much zeal as those two gladiators are. So tell me, what gives them the motivation to fight? What do they hope to achieve? No one fights for their own interests. They just pretend otherwise. Nods are emphatic approval. So how can you not practice the foolish self-deprecation that's so popular among mortals? Indeed, everyone fights for themselves. So nice to make the acquaintance of such a shrewd and insightful individual. 𝓵𝓙, no longer putting up the pretense of weakness, advances against the Bloody Freak, dealing him several painful blows. She strikes with precision, drawing blood, but never delivering her fatal blow. The audience goes wild as 𝓵𝓙 toys with her opponent, and the smell of blood hangs heavy in the air. There's no doubt that the merciless symphony of violence being played on the arena will soon reach its deadly crescendo. But the Bloody Freak isn't finished. He lets out Mosh's bloodthirsty howl, and reverberates around the arena as he channels his powerful rage to one last brutal attack. He strikes a swift as lightning, and 𝓵𝓙's flurry of blows is brought to a sudden halt. She sways slightly, then doubles over, as if embracing the blade that was just plunged through her chest. Then, with another primal roar, the demon cuts her down, dispatching his weakened opponent with one powerful strike. Everyone will meet their death eventually. How do Galarians face the end of their life? Are they scared of death? Do they despise it? Or do they welcome it as a friend? Death is the end. That means you were too stupid or lazy to avoid your own demise. That's the end. You should live life to the fullest while there is still breath in our lungs. Such passion for life. I've never seen such depth of feeling. Most people are afraid of their emotions. They lack the courage to show their true feelings, so they try to keep them hidden with tricks and distractions that disguise the cowardice of their souls. The arena master voice rings out across the battlefield. Oh, hail the winner! Hail the bloody freak! Well, of course I have to be evil. It looks like you've lost a little wager. So what reward should I claim for you? Ah, I've got some idea. I'll accept your solemn oath that you'll come on another date. Let this blood to fire to be my servant. Now he is my slave, and anyone is the nut will face my wrath. If you have some reference gladiator, you'll wipe the smirk off her arrogant face. No, it bursts her gaze, so fails to hide a mischievous smile. A positively delightful idea. I can't resist. Ah, what you do to me? You discovered my weakness. I was gonna have to recommend the attention of the entire audience as she boasted about her power. However, when Alexia rises from her seat, all eyes turn towards the succubus. I dare to challenge the claim of the most esteemed 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. I'm touched with his fighter's tenacity. He's found a way to my heart, and I wish to make him my bodyguard. If anyone dares to argue against my right to make such a claim, they can say it to my face. The arena master glances cautiously at 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚, answers to Alexia, and gives her a respectful nod. The crowd erupts into jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 bellows and utters wild curses, and the sounds of her wrath shakes the arena. But Alexia ignores her threats with a look of magnificent disdain. Gives you a sly smile. It was so exciting. We enjoyed our time together here at the arena. However, can I resist the urge to agree with you somewhere in high society? I'm sure you wouldn't say no to attending a private reception with me at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. Sure has prepared something special for our guests, and I would very much like you to experience with me. I shall wait for you at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. But you really must come. I simply won't take no for an answer. Oh, you should have reminded me. I forgot. After such a wonderful time here, you must become a regular guest. I insist. Please, accept this little coin as a reminder that doors to my men are always open to you. This coin is the key to the teleportation arch located in the upper city. I don't normally give you something like this to my ordinary guests. But there's nothing ordinary about you, is there? So wait, I can now teleport to the upper city instead of teleporting to the whorehouse in order to get to the top. Lunch, BRB. Alright, you have fun with your lunch. I'm probably going to be streaming for another hour. Oh, God. Here. Oh. That threw me off. Don't you just love having random tinnitus just hit you? You enjoy your lunch, Pentagon. I'll probably be streaming for another hour. Because that is my schedule. As much as I hate to admit. That's my schedule. You know, there's one thing I like. It's to keep it to a schedule as much as I can. Timed events, get them done. Timed events, gotta go through them all.
Beautiful.
Here we go again.
No, if I didn't use the Aeon stuff, I would have had it. Fuck.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. a quick save before advancing forth.
Let's see what we can do.
It's a good idea of mine to introduce you to the high society at this reception. We're such a good gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. Studying your new outfit, as usual. She smiles with her hand and gives an elegant little laugh. I certainly couldn't go out wearing the same dress as last time, could I? I would have bored you. Moreover, I would have bored myself. All rise. The proceedings will now begin with the dispensation of false justice. I, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓭, will perform the duties of judge. The rights of prosecution will be granted anyone acquainted with rage and hatred, and the part of the defender will be given the time and blind fate. All the participants are now obligated to show due dread and obedience to the decision of the court. Now, our first case is brought by the assassin 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 against the bodyguard for hire, 𝓬𝓫. 𝓬𝓫 accuses 𝓬𝓫 of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled the defendant to foil 3 assassination attempts against his employer, thus preventing the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. Conversation and watching the sham trial. That's great. After our last visit to the battle, but I've been thinking a lot about the customs of 𝓲𝓪𝓼. Despite our differences, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to, with excitement, as the word that is foreign to the abyss as you are, to love. It is common knowledge that demons know nothing about love. So why don't you explain it to me? It's a passion. Physical attraction. Something that pushes you to do all kinds of crazy things. Crazy things? It's been 1,000 years since I've seen anything truly crazy. How intriguing. That sounds too good to be true. Are you trying to lure me into a trap? Oh, he dead. Drowning with rage. 𝓬𝓫, the bodyguard, has had his head chopped off with a giant axe for being too good at his job. This is a perversion of justice. They're making a mockery of the very idea of a fair and noble trial. They enjoy ridiculing the law. Is it not true that love restricts freedom? That its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel, evil deeds? Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires and subordinate them to the object of their affection? Not even the most loving souls feel occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause most to commit suicide, and isn't rejection the reason they often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I'm most curious to hear your answer to these questions. Oh god. Shit. Alright, not true love. Yeah, so moral cannot control their emotions, their love can become a devastating force. So their feelings and emotions of the heart must be governed by logic and reason of the mind. Oh, no, I said love wasn't dangerous. It's a parody and it's disgusting. Yes, when a mortal cannot control their emotions, their love can become a devastating force. So the feelings and emotions of the heart must be governed by the logic and reason of the mind. Speak of love as if it were a weapon. A true warrior respects their blade because it is capable of cutting down enemies and careless owners alike. You treat love as carefully as you would a sword. The execution has the audience in an uproar. The demons howl their approval, and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 has to raise her voice to be heard above. Next, we'll hear the case of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. He attacked 2 of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼's visitors from another plane. Even though the great 𝓲𝓬'𝓼 made it clear that they were under her protection, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 tracked down his victims in the proceeding, killed them with his glaive. Then he robbed them and cut off their tongues and noses. This scrawny demon doesn't look like a hardened killer. He writhes in his shackles, yelling hysterically, "Ah, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, I don't even know who that is. My name is Shahrazad. I've never been into the upper city. I'm not allowed to enter, even though that's where the slave of my status should live. Besides, I never held a glaive in my life. It's all 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼's fault. She wanted to buy slaves that have prices that I refuse to sell. But she's taking revenge against me and plans to get her hands on my slaves. Seems to be love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and other times another way. It is contradictory and inconsistent. It leads to both good and bad outcomes, and like every living creature, it is bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is that not so?" That is true. Love always ends. It either ceases to be love or is lost altogether when the ones we love dies. That's why we mortals value love so much. We know that will be over before we are ready. But that isn't true. We value it for the moments of true happiness. When you are with people you love, you can laugh and drink and joke and tell silly stories. You feel like it will last forever. Just when love is with us, death ceases to exist. This is with a cheerful laugh. Of course, you're right. What you say is so nice, and it's so true. Love does help us feel less afraid of death. It can even make us feel immortal. Like food you buy at Chichatter. It smells better than it tastes and spoils sooner than you expect. Love never goes away. Old love just gives way to new love. Maintains composure, but you can see the corners of her mouth twitch and her eyes twinkle mischievously. This is all madness. True madness. Everything they say is nonsense and empty fancies. You gotta find them impossible to resist. My head is spinning. What have you done to me, my cunning friend? And death. The court finds the evidence of the indicted person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin to be punished, so therefore I hereby declare that Stephen is Marcel the Nosecuttor. He shall be executed without further delay. There was a conspiratorial glance at Hepzibah who stands nearby. The latter grins and bows mockingly. And the last crime is most harmful and treacherous. Crime of sinful mercy. And the offense was further aggravated by intent at self-sacrifice. What it stands for is a descendant of 𝓲𝓪, a slave trader who died recently. A week ago, this tiefling has offered the chance to be an accomplice in the murder of his progenitor 𝓲𝓪 in exchange for a portion of 𝓲𝓪's slaves' holdings. However, this mortal refused to participate in such a cunning, highly profitable murder, driven by some insane familiar sentiment and a disgusting display of fondness. He warned 𝓲𝓪 about the possible attempt on his life and personally hired 𝓬𝓪, one of the best bodyguards in 𝓬𝓙'nir, to guard his father's life. There's more. During the last time of 𝓲𝓪's life, this mortal, driven by the most disgusting feelings of duty and gratitude for his own existence, tried to cover his father with his own body to save him from an assassin's dagger. We find such actions to be criminally insane and dangerous. Therefore, false justice demands that we sentence this mortal to death. 𝓲𝓪 is probably declared destitute of an heir, and henceforth accessible to anyone who wishes to take possession of it. I sparkle with the assignment. She seems uninterested in the drama that just played out before your eyes. Thank you for our conversation. I expected to find it interesting, but I had no idea our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I'm so glad I decided to come here with you. I sincerely hope you'll visit me again. I hope to see you on my manor soon. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents of the Upper City. Conversations at those receptions are always entertaining. If you were to attend, we could continue our discussion about love. Of course, I seriously doubt my guests would be interested in this topic as I am. So perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, sweet Miss Kairi. Don't stay way too long. I'm looking forward to your next visit.
Here we go.
We quick save here now.
I can handle it.
Well, I'm dispensing false justice. Alright, I gotta leave and come back in. Thank 𝓲𝓪. Chaos is within my nature. Maybe a little bit of evil, but it's true, still chaos. But if I can truly become legend, then that'll be worth it. The chaos will be worth becoming a legend.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, everyone's back in their place. Again, you know, friends, that you must keep coming here to chat with me. Perhaps, though I find this extremely hard to believe, you're actively useless and have something of interest for me. Completed your task. So speak if you have, but use your mind instead of flapping your lips. Your mind! I know that you've done much to win Shamira's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. Forget everything I told you. We'll find another way to clear our mission. It is wrong to fight evil by increasing the power of 𝓛𝓷𝓚. Reject the promises of the ardent dream will leave this place before we betray ourselves and our ideals. Crystals are the blood of the fallen demon lords whose body become the midnight items. Government servants mine them like minerals. You have handled my secret task fairly well, though I was expecting you to do it with more skill. Take your reward and leave. My interest in you is at an end. I have no further need of you. Hey, a reward's a reward. Tied with a cord as red as 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 hair. Your whispers in the crowd's again. Beneath the hushed praise, you hear the burning envy that consumes them. Mother would give everything to be standing in the place of this 𝓮𝓼𝓏 upstart who performed the service for 𝓓𝓬𝓪 and won her favor.
Beautiful.
You are most curious, mortal.
And you are rather intriguing yourself.
There's a reason they call me 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness.
I take it I finally have your attention?
Yes, your arrival in 𝓚 was quite impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my 𝓚 by storm.
I'm asking for an
You
audience.
have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, we got that completed. Good. Terrace of Favored Mistresses. Love that name. Let's finish up with cozying up with all the demon lords. Who knows? Might get a foursome with them. Sorry, that thought had to pass through.
Should I?
Ooh, on my back. Sorry, I had to stretch and pop my back. It was starting to get a little stiff. I finally earned the chance to talk to 𝓚𝓙, but I want to make sure I can have my type of fun. So, how do I get to them again? Oh, right, this way. There we go. Ms. Mira has changed since last time I saw her. She usually with a mixture of boredom and irritation. When she greets you, her friendliness no longer seems genuine, but forced and sincere. Here's our long-awaited guest. Performance about to begin. There's so much new talent here today. More paying them will entertain me. Starting to suspect that you're losing interest in our conversations. Throws you a withering glance and mutters something under her breath before she answers. In case you should act fast before you lose what remains of my interest. That's your hands, and one of the performers begins to sing a heartfelt ballad in a deep, velvety voice. Looks tired, and her eyes are full of sadness. There's a wistful note in her voice as she asks, "Tell me, how'd you end up here in the abyss? You're not one of us. Our ways are foreign to you. Why did you come here?" Things going on. It's the finale. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. As I told you, Blexi's temper is volatile, and now you see the proof of my words. She's growing tired of her new 𝓮𝓵𝓙 command will unleash her anger upon your Emote. If it surprised you, might buy yourself some time. Otherwise, you should be prepared for a fight. Around this wild creature's lair, our enemies have us cornered. Oh, in that case, I might as well have her entertained. You made in my world, and now you will reap what you've sown. But came here to seek revenge. How predictable. I hope for something more original. An impatient cloud of her hands, the singer quails beneath her imperious gaze and hurries away. Ah, no, I see now. I see the point of what she was looking for. Ah, man, I played this entirely wrong. That wailing was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Oh, another pool decided to entertain with jokes. As far as I'm aware, laughing at cripples and the misfortune is popular in Galarian as well. If you ask me, it's a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you will seem to enjoy it. Even though you try to pretend yourselves different from us creatures of vice and evil. I'm not anything about it. What's the difference between demons and Galarians? There's light and mercy in our souls. You really think you are the first Galarian I ever met? There's as much darkness in your souls as there is ours. You can't pretend that your kind is unacquainted with sins and vices that brings demons such to light. Don't bore me with your religious propaganda. You change and teach you obedience! Rolls her eyes in exasperation. Her voice is unpleasantly shrill. Deep down, I'm beginning to wonder if you are worth of my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? I should pure and brow fury my soul. Honestly, I think lawful for this one. With a mixture of pity and revulsion, as if you were a kitten that has been run over by a wagon. What need have I for your chivalry? Been abducted by a dragon? Perhaps the evil ruler of a neighboring kingdom wants to steal my virginity. If I needed an eye shining armor, I would have gone to the flesh markets and bought myself a dozen of them. And by evening to entertain, begin screaming in pain. Their bodies change shape, density, and color. And once they have completely transformed into a set of whimsically decorated furniture. Is clearly tired of you, and the polite words she forced out from between her clenched teeth do a poor job of hiding frustration. Just admit that our time together has brought me a certain degree of amusement. However, I do not intend for us to meet again. I say you take this humble gift as a sign of my affection and upon merit of our pleasure our conversation used to provide. This is one of my latest creations, Lix's magnifying amulet. It's an intelligent mind of its own. It's really far more clever and sophisticated than many living creatures I know of. The jewelry will identify the most important traits and features of its owner, then will enhance those abilities. It's a rare and valuable gift. We appreciate its worth, and now I must ask you to leave. I have grown tired of your company. But this? Was this your doing? You think I would waste such poor craftsmanship into the world? Words fail me. However, I have seen something like this before. It was done by an incompetent and untalented individual who calls himself Bladesmith. He showered me with compliments and asked to be my apprentice, but in truth he wanted to learn my secrets. Needless to say, I refused him with no uncertain terms. Now, let's see what he managed to learn on his own. Looks like he had lacked the skill to copy my transformation spells. And he clearly had no idea what he was doing. This is disgustingly crude work. The soul didn't fill its shape completely, and part of it's lost somewhere. To tell you more, I'll need to disassemble this sample. Don't even think about it! You demons are always looking for a reason to start dismembering people. If you were here to fight instead of talk, I'd be more than a match for you, sweetheart. You'd have a tough time taking me down. How abominable. Its mind seems flawed too. Bladesmith should have called himself the Bungler because that would have been more accurate. Just look at this. He was clearly capable of selecting the right kind of soul and transferring it properly. What a waste of material. Enjoy our meeting. Now let's go. With a bit of concealed annoyance, but she forces herself to smile politely. Our date was unforgettable, and now I ask that you leave as soon as possible.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, managed to avoid a fight. That was honestly a little stressful. Okay. Ah, I see. There's a fight I have to win past over there. Alright, all that's left now is to go to 𝓚𝓙𝓘. Also grants it to its highest current ability score. Ooh. Flavors Fury. This cruel bleed hand axe lands a hit against its under any movement impairing effects. The enemy suffers -2 on all saves. Ooh. Constitution ability to cast Cure Serious. Oh.
I feel like a chosen one. What's
Ben?
going on here? I can handle it.
Alright, we are free to move our way into here. We didn't even have to fight other demon lords.
Can't make the demons wait.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Oh, skip the
Oh,
pleasantries.
this lasts one round the level. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Wait, why am I a horse? Ember here is very important. I should throw heroism on all of us while we're in here. It lasts, I think, 1 minute per level? So it should last for a decent while. Because I know regular heroism is 10 minutes per level. And it can last up to 2 hours right now with how much levels we got.
Sodia's restless. I wonder why.
And do it for the petties.
No reason to pause.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Beautiful.
I think I did it.
I'm gonna leave. Okay. Great, are stuffed with countless books and scrolls praising the Lady of the Shadows.
Is that a trap?
Oh, hello. Projector.
Here we go.
These are multiple languages. Tiles to be translated are dedicated to research into the nature of souls. How long does my thing last? About 15 minutes. Good.
Here we go again.
Okay. There's a small handwriting. May glory be showered upon your head.
I can handle it.
Bit extract of a letter. My dear HSC, given the scope of the abyss, time is a relative concept. I don't allow myself in vain to hope that my message will reach you in time. Come on. Next.
I feel like a chosen one.
Your final question about the possibility of complete awakening of memories of immortal life within a soul that has already passed through for us as judgment. I will send you the research on all the cases of which I am aware. I am aware where such an awakening took place. Is there anything more to this?
Can't make the demons wait.
Despite the fact that this list is quite extensive, my conclusion is that all the recorded cases are the rarest exception to the rule, and with the absolute majority of souls, an occurrence such as this cannot happen. Both the wonder and the tragedy of mortality lie in the fact there's a certain moment after which the process is final and irreversible. The essence that departs the judgment of the Lady of Grace is no longer what it was in life, and we as scientists must account for this in the system of knowledge we are constructing. Okay. Okay. I know you're bored, Ifu. We just gotta listen through this. Alright, that's all.
I am here all week.
Letters written by the hand of 𝓬𝓫 appear to have a life all their own. A moment's inattention and they begin to disperse, changing shape and move towards the edge of the page, as though they were planning to leap off. The commander lays the second part of the lexicon of paradox next to the first. The 𝓬𝓫 become more intelligible. The lines of both parts seem to draw into each other, strain to unite and form new sentences. Focuses on a couple of words that seem to freeze as though they never moved at all. On the corner of his eyes, the commander sees several words on the other side of the page, getting a discrete game of leapfrog. Brings the two halves of the lexicon together, but nothing happens. No magic sparks, no extraordinary transformation. Some paradox remain in two ripped halves. All that happens is the line of text begin to move before his eyes. The lines of two halves are not striving to merge into words, but are striving to merge into two words. Soon as Commander's thoughts turn to lexicon's enemy, the words begin to move faster before his eyes. The frenetic motion of words brings to mind a wasp nest that has just been kicked. The words arrange themselves into sentences. The phrases begin to make sense, but it is a trap, a snare that will force the uninformed reader to set the book aside. The lexicon fights back against the commander's efforts as if issuing a challenge. Can the Skiri unravel the secret knowledge enciphered within?
must end.
I need to find who has a higher lore. Need knowledge world, knowledge arcana. He's got it. He's got it.
Trust in yourself.
But his powers are more up to the task. Okay, so that's the point of it.
Should I? Let's see
I'm
what we
too
can do.
weak for it right now. The mythic powers need to grow before I can use the lexicon again.
Maybe I did something wrong here?
Here we go. Is that treasure?
Get this over, will you?
This is my kind of work.
I can handle it.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Quite good. You've done well. Even Lord of Darkness
Can't make
and
the demons
Lust.
wait.
Missed me already.
I'm immune to paralysis, right?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Trade, Gordon. That's not it. Oh, right. I got that thing. Where was it? Composite specialization. Ooh, I can actually do my composite
Smile.
stuff.
The world's not ending just
We'll win
yet.
this, one way or the other.
Ah, charge water blast. They're no longer at 2. It's now just -1. Sorry, I just had to
Here we
take a
go
look.
again.
What was I doing? Oh, right.
Waiting's
Buffing.
never fun. Just so we don't have to worry about fucking paralysis immediately. In case we get into it here. Anything else I can put on? Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
I
massacre.
feel like a chosen one.
The former
Beautiful.
is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
It still goes like this. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Greetings.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. Its hands, a small mirror sparkles and shimmers with unsettling light.
Greetings, Commander.
A dress simply called 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 grins as he shifts clumsily from foot to foot in a crude attempt at a courtly bow. Fancy seeing you here. I have a lot of questions for you.
You are looking for answers. That's good. That is why I am here. I have much to tell you. You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
She lifts her mirror, and you fall into its cold, shimmering depth. What? Oh, shit! Damn it, she made me fall! Oh god, I'm here.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result, the essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
Damn, that hurt! I'm alive.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Say I believe you. Why do you need to do all
You are
this?
asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Damn it, Arulu.
Such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lady really worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
The dredge grins in satisfaction. Does not speak, but his silence seems to thunder in your ears.
Your power is of the same kind as that of 𝓮𝓾𝓙, Jerrybeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵 with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain.
Oh my god, lady.
It was I who saved you when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
When his blood begins to seep from your wound on your chest, eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drop.
This is pure essence of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by 𝓮𝓪𝓷, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵.
Hey, are we doomed to? The chief shared his power with us, so does that mean we're cursed as well? How long do we have left? Say it ain't so. I'm too young to die so tragically.
It's not going to work. You need to tell me everything first.
Very well, then. Ask your questions, and I will answer.
Figure out how to use the crystals to imbue living creatures with power.
Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the abyss was not strong enough within them.
I'm not a
I
demon.
wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent or even to override the laws of the universe. I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚's attack on 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓴𝓼?
Oh.
This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive. All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
This is doing to my soul. How dangerous is it?
Mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
Which can happen when I heal, because I can heal the world wound.
No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace. Of course, I even kept notes. I began my observations long before our meeting in 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓴𝓼.
Oh, lady.
Chosen and prepared for a special destiny. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓴𝓼. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted 𝑚𝓚𝓙 to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in 𝓓𝓪, I appeared under the guise of 𝓮𝓼𝓃 to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
As it turns out, you helped me toward the plans of your masters, Pathfinder and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚.
They are not my masters. They are a resource.
So, why was the whole ploy with the lab necessary? You already sacrificed your servant the Suture
You always
for it.
have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
You'd better if you just told me everything instead of playing mind
Knowledge
games.
gained independently through research and experimentation is far more valuable than knowledge that is simply given. That is why I wanted you to go to the laboratory yourself. I just gave you a nudge in the right direction.
Alright, start from the beginning.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓚 crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that 𝓚 crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently. when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵's freshly shed blood.
Purple stone
which
knife.
I left for you in 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓴𝓼. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time. A very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
How is it different from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and the other demons?
Yes, because I taught 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 and the other servants of Baphomet and 𝓓𝓪𝓷 the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
Alright. All I know is this. What do you want from me?
I'm sure you are ready to hear the answer to that. To understand my intentions, you must understand everything else first. So think, are there any other gaps in your knowledge?
You really serve.
And neither.
You are so confusing, lady.
𝓓𝓪𝓷 and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself. You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good. Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
I'll not refuse this power, but I will decide how to use it. Mythic power? Oh! Sweet. That's the essence, and the power is so familiar and clear, it flows through you like a river. The fire courses through you so immense, the wound on your chest closes up as if it never existed.
Now you know. You truly know.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. All your valiant deeds, your resistance in the face of temptation, it was all a deception? Curse the Abyss, and curse 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚, where even the most faithful lose their way, and lie, and commit treason. I must save those who can be saved, and break free from the kingdom of darkness.
Dude, the fuck?
I want to help you close the world wound.
Fell by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne that was empty just moments ago was none other than 𝓚𝓚, ruler of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 and the Midnight Isles, a powerful demon lord, and one they call Our Lady in Shadows. Her red lips curl in an ironic smile, and her large eyes observe you with keen interest.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, 𝓬𝓪? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
Like, I have too many questions, and I demand answers.
A guest here, mortal. A guest of the Lady in Shadow, the vanquisher of many a demon lord. I am the only one here who is entitled to demand answers. You may ask your questions when I allow you to do so. For now, remember your manners and greet me properly.
Fine. Yeah, hi, just so we understand each other. I'm not going to grovel on my knees before you.
Have I told you to bow down? Trust me, if I need you to do something, I won't leave you guessing. You will know my desires immediately, and you will know just as swiftly why fulfilling those desires is in your best interest. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady 𝓓𝓪 imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady 𝓓𝓪's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in 𝓚 𝓚žnīra, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the 𝓚𝓙𝓷𝓮'𝓼 powers Lady 𝓓𝓪 has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
You're able to see the hand of her despite all of the
The
enchantments?
herald of that upstart goddess. Here.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the echo of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities.
I should see the eyes of all evil spawn of the abyss, but not
Perhaps
yours.
you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you, by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in Shadow.
Why did 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲𝓵 prey upon him then?
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echoes suffered more than one defeat, first at Eredin's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomedae himself is in the abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels. He is a strange creature. A bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓙, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Golarion and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eredin, protector of humankind. Eredin gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss
Cricket the
thought him
Younger.
dead. And yet he was not. Cricket the Younger is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eredin. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eredin, especially his inheritor, Iomedae. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomedae's pet pug, if she had one. He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomedae, he served 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, the General of Vengeance.
The
I've
devil
always
from
found
hell?
the fate of
What?
that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not? Of course, not all your actions in my realm have been commendable. By destroying the flesh markets, you've harmed my city and impoverished my realm.
Okay, now I have no regrets. I'll never accept something as vile as slave trade. Again, raised to receive my punishment.
You've just arrived in my realm, and you're already trying to dictate your own rules? As As I recall, when demons attempted something similar on Galarian,
Well, of course you wouldn't like
armies were
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚.
raised
She
and
is
mortals fought to the death to stop it.
practically a
I can
Damimani.
scarcely believe it myself, but I will be gracious and show you mercy. I am a hospitable ruler.
Conversation interrupted by a concerned looking succubus who silently approaches Nautica and then begins fervently whispering into her ear, which turns hard and cold as Nautica ponders the new development. Nautica makes eyes at you playfully. Her eyes those green eyes, except they were awash with pain we last saw them. Their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slightly and gives you a wink.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
I know her.
Yes, you've already met 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓚, my talented assistant. I've heard
It's
she's
not
very
Yabe.
convincing at acting out her
It's true.
tragic death in the minds of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss. And even a little earlier. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
My companion Ember would like to speak to you first.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleeding your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as he sniffles noisily. She presses her main hands together as her heart, against her heart as she stares up at Nautica, her fragile form shuddering from weeping. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is 𝓬𝓚𝓷𝓚, not 𝓚𝓫𝓚. We don't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you have to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
You should hear her out.
In my realm, I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang. Be quiet. You wanted me to hear the girl out. Then let her babble on until I tire of her. So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive. People being devoured by monsters. People burying their children. They were in pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
This taste.
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
Look, I've seen the truth of her wisdom more than once. Perhaps it would benefit you if you listen to her as well.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life.
Oh, come on, Nautica. Give her a
What
chance.
do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen! You are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering.
Damn, Ember, that's a little harsh there.
You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen. That's
Wow,
cool.
that.
Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever as my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Who knows?
Suppose you're right. We'll see what happens.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
Well, here's the thing. I wish to inform you of treason. So, who did you decide to inform on? Vision 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 was sending demons after you. You were strengthened by 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓙 crystals. Oh, font of knowledge, my dear guest. I am not surprised by your appetite. The ambition of that brat, or her 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 were bound to surface sooner or later. But your warning will encourage me to keep a closer eye on her. You could have gone to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 with this and received a payment for your silence. Your foresight must not go unrewarded. I'm not gonna throw Shamira underwards. I mean, I also kind of killed Willis, your court mage. Where this, of course, is lamentable in a way, since his fear of me was strong enough to make him impeccably loyal. His death is but a single move in a larger game. Because like this, losing a few pawns is unavoidable. He has certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 designed the world, a magical phenomenon of unfathomable power to seal it. We require a key just as strong as unique. Simply put, we require a champion. She chose you. Both your power and the will in your chest were a result of her experience, but she infused your soul with the essence of the abyss. Of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Even the power granted to you was purified to the extent that was impossible, so that you would not guess its source ahead of time. In trial after trial, we watched your will be tempered. When that time came, we started filling you with the energies from the 𝓮𝓺𝓾 crystals. These energies are necessary for the task at hand. Everything that happened to you was part of my intrigue. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. I can only hope that you're prepared to accept the truth. Everything has a price. Your wound was, in essence, the flip side of all my experiments. There was a reason why we required a true champion, not merely a living tool whom we could fling into the flames of the world wound and close like any other lesser rift. I think you should know that. Don't be too hasty. We have burdened him with enough revelations for now. You have time to become accustomed to the truth about himself. Then you can share all the details. Exactly what you're offering me. I'm offering you a chance to become my weapon. Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I have never schemed against 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of your plane. At least not on my behest. There is no cause for enmity between us. Exactly, you plan to close the world room. It's a complicated magical process. You will receive precise instructions once you've captured the Threshold Fortress on Golarion. There, at the exact spot where Lady 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮 opened the world wound, you'll be able to close it. Not take it. But first, you'll have to crush the guardians of the Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 Bachmanasar is mining a large weapon in the 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓙 crystals in my realm. These crystals are her secret weapon. No army of Golarion can stand against them. You must stop 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮. If not, your world will fall and my plans will suffer significant harm. One time I disclosed the secret of transformation to two servants of Bachmanasar, 𝓮𝓺𝓃 and 𝓮𝓺𝓃. It was a well-calculated gambit which bought us time and assured both Sakari and Bachman of my loyalty. 𝓮𝓺𝓃 is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮's favorite. He oversees the transformation of her army. But it's currently on another island far from here. The route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests, and other terrifying dangers. Have you heard of the living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships? And when the ships reach port, their crew discover they've been gone for 100 years? That's not the strangest occurrence you could encounter on your journey. I'll provide you with a decent ship and an experienced crew. If you kill 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, it will stop her sinking any more of my islands. Giving Baphomet cause to declare war on me. What do you think, Commander? First, I take my chances rowing to this other island from here in a rusty bucket to make angels with laying shadow. I'll steer. Okay, why would you want to close the moon? Well, I was pleased. My world was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make it a crossroads of worlds, where a place where demons, devils, and even angels could meet. Moon was a convenient path along which I could advance my ideas, but the Minute Isles were not the only realm I've been linked to. Fortunately, my focus and express my discontent. Eventually, atop the 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓵 servants, we reached an accord. And they complied with my wishes while all my islands. Of course, the accord is a polite fiction. Okay, what's so important? This Kairi, I won't stand there and watch you close the world. They'll send their armies after you, so you need an army of your own. That's something that Crusaders won't have for long. Habsburg is mining more 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 to empower her forces when she attacks Golarion. I'll consider your offer, Lady in Shadow. And accept it, I'm sure. I respect your caution, and I won't force you into submission. We all stand to gain if you do my bidding of your own volition. You've been destined before you, World. You'll rise to great heights and play a part in even in events of tectonic proportions. Many will give their life for a chance to tread of such a path. Every now and again, but her true lair is far from here. She hides on the island of 𝓬𝓫 to the northwest of my archipelago. There is a secret fortress. In a deep mines, her slaves dig 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 crystals for the invading army she plans to bring to Golarion. I'll give you a magnificent airship and an experienced crew to take you there. It'll be a long, perilous journey. Take some time to prepare. Let's have some business. So weird thing says. These many secrets of the world rune. You and my lady Borlish were talking about the lexicon of paradox. Split in half, harmless. What was once why I couldn't even hold again? Who knows what power the book could impart to its owner? What if they expand the world even further, or connect to other planes? It's caused me more than enough trouble already. I resist the first half book. Find the other one and bring them both to me. I will reward you handsomely. Giving the book into my hands will also protect Golarion from suffering a second world wound disaster. It's much safer under my watchful eye than your travel bags, wouldn't you agree? I'll consider your offer.
Here we go.
Can I leave? I can. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I think it is a good time as any to call the game here. I've been playing for quite a while. And it is 4 o'clock, so I definitely need to end stream here. I have stuff I need to do, so I wish you all a nice, wonderful day. Moko, if you please, end game. Thank you, Moko. A little delayed on that part, but that's fine, Moko. Alright, who do we want to raid into? We want to raid into you or you? Ah, I know who we're going to raid into. They're playing some Bloody-Born. Yeah, send it to me while I set up the raid. To everyone who came by, I wish you all a nice, wonderful day, and I love every single one of you. Through Twitch or Discord DM. Twitch is fine. I wish you all a nice, wonderful day, and please be safe out there, everyone.